All right. So I started the stream a few seconds early because I know with StreamYard there's a bit of a delay. So by the time this gets out to YouTube, it will in fact be 9 o'clock. So let's see here. Let's make sure this is working. Bingo. And perfect. What's good? What's good? How's everybody doing? Jimmy, how you doing this evening? I see you, player. How's everything? Speaking of Jimmy, George, what up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Venom Gaming. Hey, man, how's it going? All right. I have the cup. I have a frosty beverage. Yeah, I was smart, and I put my beverage in the freezer earlier. Actually, I don't know if that was a good idea now that I'm thinking about it, because I need to kind of melt some of this ice. We'll do a 3/4 pour, so I save a little bit to top off a little later. Darn it, man. I can't get my straw down into my cup. Darn it. And I don't want to pour the juice down in there yet. Energy drink. How about I forgot I was kind of bummed earlier. I'm like, man, I'm out of energy drinks. I had 2 more stashed in the refrigerator upstairs in my house. TJ says, good evening, everyone. Oh boy. What up? Quentin, how you doing this evening? He's dag on.
The comment. Oh, there they go. Found it.
The comments. Oh, damn it. Did you take your car to the charger already? Venom Gaming. Yeah, I remember you. This was Terry, right? Didn't you say Terry started another channel, or you had a different channel? Yes, finally. I got the straw all the way down to the bottom of the cup. You know, sometimes that be a struggle.
I charge at work, so yeah, my car is.
What up, Dave? Are you? Well, you weren't always charging at work, I guess.
I didn't. Well, I had to find a garage with the charger in it, but yeah, charger.
Oh. So you had to find one to park it while you're working in order to charge.
It's right beside the building. Like literally right beside the building.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I looked up.
I was talking to a friend of mine today. His baby mama. I hate saying that, but it actually is the truth. He's like, my son's mom bought an ID4 and she don't know where to charge it. So I'm reaching out to you. Yeah. See, Terry, I mean, I remember. I'm a member. I also quit and I made some banana pudding on whoa, that face though.
Wait a minute. What's good about that?
Bruh, I can make banana pudding. You know, I made some banana pudding on Monday, and I will partake in some banana pudding a little later. Chachi, so what's up, everyone except Quentin? Hold up. Hold up. Let me get the link queued up. If you would like to join us, all you have to do is click the link, follow the instructions / directions. Quentin, what you been up to, man? What you been cooking lately?
Did my world famous tri-tip Sunday, and took the leftovers to work, and people were like, "Oh my god, dude, this is the best." Appreciate it. I feel like tri-tip is just still so underrated. I feel like people don't know it's even a thing.
That on the East Coast is underrated for sure. On the East Coast for sure. We have a celebrity in our midst.
Jimmy.
That's not the right background.
That's hilarious.
Howdy.
All right, so
It's not.
I'm waiting. I have a surprise for you guys. A little later. I'm waiting for Susie actually. Maybe I'll wait for Susie. So Susie gets here. The sooner Susie gets here, the sooner I will unleash the surprise.
Unleash. You got
Jimmy?
a dog?
No, it's not a dog.
You said
Definitely
leash.
not. I will unleash the surprise.
Context clues.
That's awful.
Mm.
You bought a dog?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, man! I just read that a friend of mine's son got deployed. He's in the Marines. He just graduated boot camp like a month or two ago.
Deployed to where?
I don't know. It just said deployed. She probably doesn't know either.
Graduated a month ago, so he's not deployed to anything. He's still in training. He's deployed to
No,
school.
no, no. I mean, he finished school.
So he's out of boot camp. He's done with IAT.
He's finished. So he's in training now, and he's finishing up his training. I just read the rest of it because it said the last part was he's leaving training, going directly elsewhere. Parts unknown.
There's only 3 places you can possibly go: either San Diego, North Carolina, or Okinawa, Japan.
Okay, well, listen, that's not my son. I'm just skimming the.
I'm just saying, people hype out stuff up all the time. That's all I'm saying.
I have put him on timeout already. Damn it, Quentin. Listen, this is why I put my phone down. See, normally on a Wednesday, use my phone for the live stream, but now I almost say discovered I am embracing StreamYard, and I can do I can multitask. Anyway, Blind said, "What's everyone cooking on the weekend?" Quentin Venom Gaming says, "What kind of chair is that?" We can't see it. It says something. We can't see it. Respawn. It says respawn.
Yeah.
Hold on. There you go. Move your head again. It took a moment for me to be able to read that in the small. Tony, what up, man? How you doing this evening? He says, "Good evening, everyone." Hey, yo! Surprised did you get a bowling ball? Dave asked.
I got a bowling ball.
No. Dave was asking if the surprise was me getting a new bowling ball. No, Dave. I still have my same bowling ball from like 1997, but my initials carved in it.
Jesus. Do you ever use it?
I do actually. I have used it. I'm gonna say recently. At the range, we have a bowling party every year for Christmas, and I used it again at our bowling party. I actually won. I won my lane of the people I was competing with. I bowled a 150, a 120, 130 something, and then like a 120. So yeah.
Closest I've come to bowling in the last 10 years, we tie bowling pins up at the range.
Really?
And use bowling pins for patrol rifle practice.
Wow. Huh.
It's a moving target. You can move them, and
I mean,
it works, and they'll take a lot of rounds. So
really,
yeah, they're
like 5.56, 223, or
223.
This is for all y'all out there that hate bowling and my pink ball.
Is that supposed to be the pink ball, Quentin?
It's pink.
It's definitely not pink.
It's orange. In person, it does look more orange than it does on camera.
Yeah.
Mark says he's planning 2 types of pork loin: one sliced, one stuffed porchetta, and mozzarella, and the stuff and smoked. The other rotisserie. Nice. I actually got a call, text message on Sunday, asking if I was cooking, for next weekend. One of my longtime customers, she said, "Are you cooking on Sunday?" I'm like, no. I said, "I'm gonna be in Philly." So my plan was to be out of town. So I said, the best I can do is cook something for you Saturday. She's like, "That works." So she's like, "I want brisket, I want ribs, I want wings, I want lamb." I'm like, "Damn." What'd you say, Clinton?
just a little something.
Yeah, I mean, really. But that's how she is. So this, and this is one of those people, right? I tried to tell her no, and she would not take no for an answer. So, mind you, this is, I've told this story before about how this lady hounded me, and I finally was able to work her cookout. So, but Thanksgiving, this is like one of the busiest Thanksgivings I had, and it might have been 2016, 2017. So the whole thing was, I had all these turkeys I had to cook and this, that, and the other. And this lady called me and she said, hey, I found your number. Would you be able to do a turkey for me? And I'm like, I can't, unfortunately. I'm like, I'm booked. I like my smoker is full. Like, I can't cook any more turkeys. Like, I think I cooked 20 turkeys that year. So I was like, look, ma'am, I can't cook the turkey for you. Unfortunately, I don't have any more room in my smoker. She's like, I'll pay you double. And I'm like, while that sounds well and good, I can't. I don't have the room in the smoker. I just don't have the room. And I said, so she's like, please, I need the turkey, blah, blah, blah. Is there any way where she said, I'll even come and get it? And I was like, well, yeah, exactly. She's like, well, I said, well, if you come and get it, I said, would you mind getting it the day before? She's like, that works. And I said, listen, I'm not telling you yes, and then I'll do it for you because you're gonna pay me double. I'm like, here's the cost of the turkey. If you can come and get it. And she's like, yeah, I want the turkey. And then what else do you do? Okay, so now I got additional sales. Mind you, this lady has been a loyal, and I've said this time and time again, she's been a loyal customer where she orders almost every single every single Thanksgiving. She orders 2 or 3 times again during the year, and she never gets anything less than a brisket, lamb, and she's the one person that got me to do spare ribs. I'm like, I don't do spares. I cook spare ribs specifically and only for her because she takes care of me whenever I cook for her. So I've cooked spares. It's funny, I was at Sam's this morning and I looked at spares and I was like, should I surprise her and get her some spare ribs? Because they had them on discount. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get them. But anyway, she has been like, she was one of those people who would not accept no for an answer, and I'm glad that she didn't, because she has been one of my best customers, like a long time customer for sure, forever. So yeah. But anyway, Jimmy, what do you have going on this weekend? You cooking anything, or you taking it easy?
No, we're gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
Let somebody else cook.
Yeah, no. Listen, we have a running joke at my house. When I don't cook, we pray after we eat. So.
So I hit the nail on the head when I said let somebody else cook.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. But I've got something I'm gonna try. I work with a lady that works part-time for Arby's.
Oh,
and it's one of the things they do, and we've been talking about doing that. And I'm not going to try to duplicate it. I'm going to try to one-up it, sort of. You know how I come up with crazy stuff every once in a while, and this ought to be good. It ought to be good, but it's something you can do inside. Wintertime when the weather's bad. And I've already got one for the big games for this weekend. So.
All right.
Yeah, I have 2 or 3 in the can. I have a little event Tuesday morning early.
Okay.
That I may not cook for a little bit. So we'll see.
Well, I'll check on you.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all good. It's all good.
Still, nonetheless, give Linda my number. Tell her to reach out.
She already has it.
Copy that.
Already has it. So we're good. We're good.
All right. Chachi says he's eating right now. He'll join us in a few. All right. We'll see.
Okay.
He bullshitting.
Come on down. Yeah.
Come on, Cletus.
I knew that was coming.
I'm sorry. If there is one thing I am, it's predictable. There are like it's funny. So how did you guys enjoy that grilled cheese video?
I did. I told you I could totally relate to that video. I've been there.
Quentin, are you still working or are you doing other things?
I'm multitasking.
No.
I'm listening.
All right,
You see my name, don't you?
Not my grilled cheese. Look, I told my wife. I said, "Oh man," I said, Jimmy said he could relate, and I said, Sean was talking about how he said, "Oh man, that feels like my house." He's like, my wife says I'm doing something wrong, and I just let her do what she get, she gonna do it. Let her take over, and then I don't have to do it. He's like, that was my plan all along, damn near. But yes, look, Russ said he loved it and learned. Yeah, learned it. So yeah, man. It's funny. I was telling my manager is one of my best friends, and I was telling him about grilled cheese, and he asked me if I had used mayo in to make grilled cheese yet, and I was like, no, I just can't. I don't know if I can bring myself to use mayo to make grilled cheese. But even though I know in my heart of hearts that mayo is primarily just oil, it's just I don't know. It's a mental thing, I guess. Uh, Dave says we've been there before. Yes, definitely. We've there are all those things. But the thing is during that video, that interaction, when my wife and I say something and then boom, a pop culture reference comes into mind. That is how we are around each other all day long, all the time. So, just when you're like, come on down, come on, Cletus, or it's like, come on down, the Bob Barker Showdown, one of those type things. Never fails. So I need to invest more time into downloading little memes that I can insert into my videos. Because when I Jimmy, you haven't done it yet. Who else is I want to say here? Trying to think who. Oh, Sean. Maybe when Sean gets here, he has some videos, or I've seen some of his videos where he puts memes into his videos, and I gotta ask him how and where he gets his meme content from. Because there are times when I say something or do something, I'm like, I want to put this in there, and I can't find the right one, or I just get lazy because I will download the video and then put the video into my video and then cut it up so I just have that meme portion to put it into the video. Like I'm actually cutting the meme out of the whatever the longer form, like the what's in the box from Seven. I found a clip of that entire scene from YouTube, went out, downloaded it, and then just cut up and put that piece into the video. And I was like, it took a lot. Bumpy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Russ says me to you. On the mayo, my wife is one who's one of those grilled cheeser weirdos. Oh boy.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. Bumpy, hopefully everything is going well for you, sir. Neil says, what's going on? Nothing much, Neil. I was asking everyone if we were talking about the grilled cheese video. So, but most everyone said they could relate to the goings on of being in the kitchen and then your wife taking over or something you're doing. I don't dare take over when my wife is doing something in the kitchen usually, because I don't know, Jimmy, you might relate to this. I cook more in the house than she does because I'm here more.
Yeah.
So like we had I won't say we had a rule, but basically at one point it was whoever got home first started cooking. And since I'm home almost every day of the week now, by default I'm cooking. So
yeah.
Hey, Russ, you said what now?
Aren't you back to office like everybody else?
No, they've actually downsized our office. Like again, So I used to work in Lanham, and we had, and our entire building had 3 programs in it, 3 or 4, and they actually now I count 5 programs in it. There were 3 anchor programs and 2 like smaller programs, right?
Mhm.
So the 3 anchor programs, one had the top floor and a few offices on the second floor. One had a corner of the second floor, and then ours had the other corner or the other half of the building. So we had like 35% of the building, right? And then the other anchor program had another probably 25% of the building. And then there was a smaller program that had maybe 10%, and then like whatever the balance was, because there were just a few people, right? And there was some overlap in the programs, but still, that was our building. They consolidated our building and we moved out to Gaithersburg, right? And
Okay.
the building in Gaithersburg, we had 5 floors. They consolidated the 5 floors to 3, right? And then they just consolidated the 3 floors again to just 2. And it's basically 2, and then we have a basement, and in the basement are where a lot of the labs are. So my program, when it consolidated from the 5th floor, we had 12 desks. When we got to the 3rd floor, we had five, five, four. No, we had 5 desks. And then when they went to the 2nd floor, we have 3 desks now. Where's a dedicated desk, and we were kind of just like, nah, we're good. We don't. Everybody on our program works remote, and then those people who don't, they work in one of the labs. And our lab space, we have testers that come in that have to do stuff like hands on keyboard,
Mhm.
and they come in a few times a week sometimes, but they have a dedicated space, and there's probably a dozen desks or workstations. I won't even say desks, but workstations in the lab, so they can hands on keyboard directly into the labs. And then we have our operations and management team, which is operations and maintenance team, which is what I'm a part of. In the other lab, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have six workstations, but between our team, 1 or 2 people from our team goes in every day. But because I'm one of the people who lives furthest, I'm like, I'm good. I don't have to. I'm not going in. So I am also one of the people who goes in earliest or logs in earliest. So I kind of log in and kind of alert everyone else if there's a problem with something. So yeah. But now that I take my daughter to school every day, I can't get into my office until after I drop her off. I don't drop her off until 9:15, and I have an hour ride to work. So I don't usually get into work when I physically have to go in. I don't get in until 10:30. So, and then I'm done at 2. So I'm like, what's the point? Yeah. So unless I'm really craving, there's a Korean noodle house up the street from where I work. And unless I'm like, yo, I need noodles, like I need noodles, I go into work, basically log in, and then place my lunch order at 11, and then walk over to where I get the noodles from, and then sit back down and eat my lunch, basically while I'm doing my work for the next 2 hours, and then bounce.
That's how it
So
was at King of Prussia when I worked at Lockheed up there. I would just go order some food at the. I would work from home, but I was like, man, I'm gonna just get this food and then just go over to Lockheed across the street and hang out there while I eat and then come back home.
What a rough day.
Yeah, right.
Man.
I mean, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's an hour for me to drive to work. It's an hour for me to drive back home. And then when I'm driving back home, usually I'm driving right to go get my daughter. So it's like actually an hour and like 15 minutes, and sometimes in traffic, an hour and a half. And I'm like, I try to make it worth my while. Like I'll go and I'll get my car washed because there's a car wash not too far away from my job. Like it's on the way, but it's out of the way, but on the way. So I'll get my car washed, and then if I leave, I'm gonna say if I leave early enough, But if I leave in enough time, I might get my car washed, try to charge my car for a couple of minutes because there's a charger right north of where the car wash is, and then I'll take the scenic route to pick her up. And usually, by the time I go, get the car wash, charge the car, and then drive to where she is, it's 4 o'clock, and I'm picking her up from school because she gets out at 4. So it's not like it's an easy. I mean, it's a 2-hour ride, but I'm running errands while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So, but Mr. Omnivore, what up, man? How you doing? Just
Great name.
these extra channels, extra names. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm showing 14 folks viewing, and I can't see how many likes. Let me go back out to my viewing, making sure everything is cool. I'm seeing 6 likes. Dang, I don't even have double-digit likes. I thought we was cooler than that. Dang. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna paste the link to the stream. If anyone would like to join, Neil, I saw Neil, and he said it's negative 14 degrees right now.
Is that Celsius?
I believe so. He's in Canada.
Okay. Holy shit.
You can have that.
So Bumpy, my baby brother is having a watch party, right? And I talked about that. I think I talked about this last week. So my baby brother is having a watch party, and he's going to be having, some of his friends and some of his fiance's friends over, and he invited us to come up to his house. But I'm like, hey man, if we come, we're going to be bringing taste tester number 2 and taste tester number 3. Is that cool? Or is this an adult thing? He was like, we were kind of really planning on it being an adult thing. Plus, don't really know cursing, drinking, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I don't really want my niece and nephew around all of that. And I'm like, cool, I get it. I don't have a problem with that. So then I was like, well, if I stay home, I was like, my wife was like, oh, we can still go, you and I. And I was like, I kind of was, banking to be like, it was either going to be all of us or none of us, one of those type deals, just because. But then the thing is, and I think I talked about this, the last time I went to Philly to watch a Super Bowl from Maryland, we lost in the Super Bowl. So now that's like, what are you shaking your head for, Quentin?
I did the same thing with the Ohio State a couple years ago. Me and State, I thought we were cursed trying to watch the games together. Every time we got together and watched the games, L, and a bad L at that. I was in Atlanta just a couple weeks ago watching the game with him. Victory. So look it out there. This is here. Break those curses.
So I am. But I said, all right, you know what? So I told my wife, I said, hey, I said maybe we just stay home and watch the game. But it's funny because my wife said, well, taste tester number 3 doesn't really care. She's not really into it. And I'll probably be too loud for her anyway. So she'll be elsewhere in the house. And I said, basically, it'll be taste tester number 2. And I said, but, if I'm here, I kind of want to watch the game. But I told him at the range, I was like, yo, I'm going to be in Philly. So I'm like, plan on me not being here next Sunday. So I think I'm going to take my wife to brunch on Sunday because I normally miss brunch. Hang out, run some errands. I actually have a pistol I'm supposed to be picking up on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to go in. If I can't go into work,
take it with you. Just take it with you.
No. I can't take it with me. I have to wait until a specific day to pick it up. The day to pick it up is Sunday. But I can't take it with me. That's what I'm saying.
Aren't you the range manager?
Okay.
Take it with you. Who gonna know?
But I'm not going to go into work I'm not going to work on Sunday. So because I'm not working on Sunday, I would feel horrible going into the range just to pick up a pistol.
It's not the day to be kind. Sunday is your day.
Officially, it'll be in Philly anyway. So
exactly. So I might pick it up on my way to go to Philly.
That's my point.
We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Let's see. KB, what up? He says, good evening, Dash and y'all. Not y'all. This is all y'all. Okay, this is an all y'all instance. I had to learn the difference between y'all and all y'all when I first moved to Maryland. I didn't really. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I've been in Maryland for 20 some odd years now, and when you know, I originally, when I first moved to Maryland, I was like, no, I'm not y'alling. I'm not y'alling this and all. No. And then someone broke it down, and they were talking about y'all and all y'all, the difference between y'all and all y'all. And I was like, it made perfect sense. And then from then on, every now and again, I would hit somebody with a y'all and an all y'all. And I mean, just because. So Jimmy appreciates that. Thank you, Jimmy. Anyway, all right. So today, I stepped out of my comfort zone and cooked something a little different. I saw someone post a chuck roast on the Lone Star Grill's pellet page on Facebook, right? So he said, I've done, 2 or 3 chuck roasts, blah, blah, blah. I'm ready for a brisket, or I think I'm ready for a brisket. And I said, well, I had to go to Sam's to get some other things this morning. I said, well, if I go into Sam's and if I can find a chuck roast on sale, I'm going to buy one. So I found a chuck roast on sale. It was 25% off, 24% off. So basically, I got the tariff discount on the chuck roast. And I said, all right, I'm going to go ahead and cook it. So there's 2 pieces in the pack, right? There's a big piece and there's a smaller piece. So I said, all right, well, you know what? I'm put the whole thing out on the Traeger. I did it on the Traeger. I left it out on the Traeger for 4 hours or so. I know, Bumpy, but that's the thing. I could kind of, I won't say explain it off, talking about how I'm on my way to Philly now, even though I probably will just stay home. But anyway, so I get the 2 pieces of chuck roast. There's a big piece and there's a small piece. So the big piece, and like I said, I left it all out on the smoker for 4 hours or so until it hit 150 degrees. And I was like, all right, I'm bring it in the house. And when I did it, I said, oh, you know what? Let me cut the small piece up and I'll do like a burnt ends type thing. And the other piece, I'm just going to cook it, finish it like I would a brisket, because I seasoned it like I did a brisket. I don't get what people like about chuck roast, because it was dry as hell. It was dry as hell. Like, even with there were certain pieces that had a little bit of fat, right in there. And I was like, those are the pieces that I was plucking out to eat, because they were the good pieces. But I just, like, same thing with pork loin. My family will not eat pork loin because they're like, pork loin is dry. I'm like, yo, I cooked it under the recommended temperature. It is like, I can squeeze it and I see drips dropping off of it, and they're like, it's dry. So I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just, I don't. I don't get it.
Chuck roasting like beef stew and things like that. I can cut it up into chunks and use it in liquid.
Well, I'm gonna have to cut it up and put it in, maybe try to make some sort of chili or something, because it is. I mean, it's not bad looking, and it wasn't. It's just dry. Like I even took some tallow that I rendered and put it into the pan before I put the chuck roast in the pan that I was doing like a brisket. Like my briskets, I don't ever add anything to the pan. I added tallow to the pan to try to help it out. Now, the one thing I probably couldn't do, one of the things I probably could have done was try to baste it. I didn't do that, but I mean, it was covered. It wasn't like it was not covered. Angela, what up? She said, "Hey y'all, I'm tired and been on cam all day, but here for a few." That's what's up, Angela. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
What up, Ange?
So, but yeah, I'm like, even the burnt ends. I try to not put as much sauce as I put on them in the past, and I mean, again, I picked out the pieces that I knew had, like, I could see some like some fat in them, and I pulled those pieces out and ate those, and they were fine. But my wife was like, "This is not going to work for me," so she didn't eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I wasted a bunch of money buying this damn chuck roast Or Chuck Bruce. Corey Henderson with the full Govy name. Hi, Corey Henderson. I'm just messing. He says, "Is it a he or a she?" It's probably a he. He says, "Hello from Mississippi." Angela says, "What part of Mississippi?" I think she worked in Mississippi for a moment or two. Man. Jimmy, my guy was working on some sauce today. Yeah. I said, all right, let me know when it's ready. I'll swing by.
He's apparently got an indoor
set up something.
Set up, yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
I don't ask those questions, Jimmy. I don't care.
I understand.
I don't care.
I understand.
Look, he says, "Come through." I'm like, it's like jump. How high?
Yeah, that's say less.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on. Actually, Jimmy, it's more like say less, fam. like for real. He was like, "Yo, I got something for you." Oh, say less. I was like, "Whoa, all right." Oh man, because he told me everything slows down in the winter, so I wasn't expecting much, and I'm like, "Ooh." I had to hit him up. I told you I was down to my last quart. And I was like, man, I woo.
Well, and we were talking about the grilled cheese video. You start off in the beginning of it with a mostly empty jar, and I'm like, yeah. I can relate to that. And then it kept going. I'm like, I can relate to that.
The jar was empty. It looked just like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the number 2. Just walked in the door.
Hello, everyone.
Did you go to work to eat?
Oh yeah, I went to work to grab some food since it's half off for me.
Oh.
And they told me, "Hey, I have a check for you."
Oh man!
I got tip money.
Oh, that's what's up. They break. Oh,
They break.
Hold on, let me see this. No way!
I'm telling you, they gave me tip money.
What?
And I still got my hourly.
That's what's up. Dang, buddy. Hold on. Man.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
And then BeefWorks paid me today as well.
Cool. Well, I know you live, so don't watch on what you owe your mother. Take care of her.
Dad's in for a cut.
Angela says, "You said what now, Jimmy?"
Dad's in for a cut.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely in for a cut. I'm gonna take mine second. He owes her more. You owe mommy more than you owe me.
Yeah, but what I owe you?
The thing in the truck?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh. Huh?
You taking money off for Medicare and everything?
Yeah. Oh, this is his first. You hear it? Can you? Oh man.
That's definitely your son.
Yes. Oh, so they paid you in cash?
Yeah, they paid me tips in cash, and that's my check.
Yeah, but did they direct deposit it?
No, I think I have to do
that. It says void.
Oh, then I got paid in cash?
Give me. Let's count your.
This is more than that.
Let me see.
I hope he learned the lesson. He should never bring home money and show it to the parents.
No, so this is that plus your tips. So this is that amount plus your tips. So your tips are like.
I got $8 per quarter, by the way.
Okay, so even if that's. So let's count this again.
I got no no coins.
Yeah, they just rounded up.
Oh, rounded up. Does it come off something later?
Yes, they rounded up.
And it comes off.
No, this is it.
Okay. Perfect.
So they rounded up to the next whole dollar.
I kind of like getting paid in cash though.
Yeah, you like getting paid in cash until
what?
Until you don't get paid in cash. It's when you actually. So it's kind of wild how they did what they did. I mean, it's legit that they gave you everything, but I don't know if I would rather.
Oh, so this is like a receipt, basically.
That is exact. So that's your stub. So it tells you what they took out. They deducted for.
Okay, and I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
X amount.
Yeah.
This amount.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but okay, you see. Okay.
This is his first real paycheck, y'all. I'm sorry.
You see here.
Yes.
Where it says, "Is this me or is this is me?"
No. This is the amount that you're getting paid per hour.
Okay.
This is the number of hours you worked.
Oh, okay.
This is how much total you got paid.
Okay.
But then those are what are called deductions. Yeah. They deducted those things out for Uncle Sam and Marilyn to hold their hand out.
Okay, so I worked
13.33 hours. 13.33.
Yeah, it's 5.3.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh, and then tell me how much I worked this period and this date this year.
So the next time you get paid, it'll have a running total.
Okay. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So if I work 13 and a half hours, that's 200. Oh, that's that much.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, all right. Look, Russ is stack it. He can't.
Can you
Can I take that and deposit it into your account? Oh, we gotta go get.
And
if I do, I'm not sending it to you. Yeah, I can't send it to you today.
Oh shit, that week. Okay.
I mean, I can move some things around and send it to you.
Oh, sure.
No, I can do it. Just leave it here then.
It's fine. I kind of want to go with my card.
Yes.
And put it to that. And like learn how to do it so that next time, or I could just give them my number. Because there was something where they sent me where I set it up or to get it
to do direct deposit.
Yeah.
Angela says you owe your big cousin too for all the babysitting. Oh, I guess she's talking about me owing her.
Wow.
Tips are tax free. Now that ain't 1099. No, it's not a 1099. It is. So he's actually a W-2 employee. Because yeah, they didn't take out any federal income tax, which is pretty good. They really shouldn't, because he is. I mean, he's not going to hit. He's not going to hit the amount to need to file. So now, if I were, let's say, that guy, I probably would try to file for him for the state for a return.
This was only a week of pay.
Yeah, 13 hours. That sounds about right.
So I have multiple more of these coming soon.
So every week, how many hours did you work the first week you were there?
This was my first week, from the 21st to the 27th.
Yes.
13 points.
Yes. So next time it'll be twice as much if you work 2 weeks, because it seems like it's a 2-week pay period.
No, it's one. It said period, starting period, ending, and then pay date. Look at the top right. I think I only calculated for my first.
Oh, week. So they might pay you every week.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's really nice.
That's quite good.
That's really nice. Man, I miss Lockheed and getting paid every week.
Every week. So great.
Oh my gosh. I miss every Friday. It was like, man, I'm broke. It's Wednesday. Oh man, I'm broke. Oh wait, I gotta survive tomorrow.
Survive tomorrow. That's good.
Bro, listen, I'm telling you, I worked for Lockheed Martin for 11 years.
Damn, 11 years, wow. I was there for 11 months.
It was more than 11 years, actually. I mean, because technically I got laid off and then I came back and I had a bridge of service type deal. So it was closer to probably 12 or 13. But when I came back, they were in the part of transitioning to my new company, and they stopped the whole getting paid every week thing, and I was hot. What up, Al? How you doing, man?
I get paid every week. That's big.
Oh, it seems like you are. So it'd probably be a week in the rears, but
yeah. Wait, that's when if I were to quit my job or something happened,
no.
Week after I get paid again.
Yes, but it depends on where you are, because, I know I have one of the guys at the range. He runs a security company, and a security company. He has security guards. If they quit, they get paid for whatever work they've done within 24 hours of the day of the time that they quit.
At the moment of
yes, pretty much within 24 hours or something like that. They have to pay them within a day of all time work. So you can't hold on to their money for another week or 2 weeks or something like that.
Oh, I know you're busy, but I just last question.
Yeah.
Why is that important? Why would that be a thing?
If somebody has to quit because of a family circumstance or something along those lines, something extenuating or whatever, some extenuating circumstance, they might need that money right away. So you said what, Jimmy? I'm sorry, what? One more time, Quinn.
Leaving the country.
Oh, leaving the country is what I mean. You never know what somebody's circumstance is as to why they had to quit. And the whole thing is they're not trying to make you tether them or dangle a carrot oh, I'll pay you when I'm ready. It's mandated that they pay them within a certain period of time. Yeah. So, but the problem is he runs a security guard company, and he's people get hired, work for a few days, and quit right away, and they get paid. That's just the I don't say the nature of the beast, but people want to work but don't want to work. What up, Bumpy? What's going on?
What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Cool. Let me
brisket.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah, right. Oh,
what
the
up,
man,
gentlemen?
the myth. Oh, no, it's just tired.
Oh, okay.
No. I was no.
That is hilarious.
Taste testing number 2 said, "What happened to your eye?" And I'm like, "Nothing. It's just tired." Oh, hold on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll turn this around. There we go. There's some extra light. I'm
You got
old
Bumpy
and
posing for the camera and everything out here.
You said what now?
Yeah, Bumpy posing for the camera and everything.
Well, he's of that generation where as soon as you pick up a phone, they just
yeah.
Look,
I thought I was going to end up in his next video or something.
He gonna drop down and get his eagle on.
No. No, I will not. What's up, gentlemen?
Chilling. How you doing, man?
I'm cooling, man. I'm cooling.
Oh,
sipping a little bit.
Angela said she was waiting backstage, but I never let her in. I'm so sorry, I missed it. Probably when I was talking to Taste Testing number 2, I was distracted. It was nothing personal. If extenuating. Thank you. I mean, where's
I tried to say a big word and couldn't get it out. Don't blame the liquor. Don't blame the liquor.
Oh, I'm not. The liquor was a I don't know. Not blaming it, but it didn't help. How about that? Let's see. I already said on safe, then 10 1 week, then 30 on a good week, then rinse repeat. These are the things I never learned. Said on safe, then 10 1 week, then 30 on a good week. What, Russ? Well, thank you, Angela. I appreciate it. And no one corrected me. This is what she's for.
I was gonna let him have it. I knew he was trying
extenuating. Extenuating. Look, hey, that's all right.
Man.
Is that an IKEA cup, Bumpy?
No. No. This is probably a Dollar Tree special. You know.
Oh, it must be too cold. You know what? We can tell how cold it is because Bumpy is not smoking a cigar right now.
No, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I have not smoked a cigar in
Really?
Maybe since my birthday.
When was your birthday? Oh, October.
Yeah.
Look, I almost played myself right there. Like, wait, when's your birthday? Wait, I know when your birthday is. Your birthday is in October.
Yeah. So I was
Angela says that looks like a Target cup.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Like I said, it's a Dollar Tree special.
His wife got the cup from Target. He just don't know, Angela. He just don't know.
Hi. Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, he does.
Look, see, the little guy. All of a sudden, he hears me talking, and now he's feeling better.
Look, I know how that goes. Not only that, but
got to see what's going on.
Sure enough,
Exactly.
he nosy. Who you
coming to check on me?
Daddy?
Thanks, buddy.
Daddy, what you doing? What you doing?
Man, what I tell you.
Yep.
What I tell you. So when is the what's the last thing everyone has cooked, man? Like, what's the last thing you cooked, Dash, Jimmy, Q? What's the last time you guys cooked?
Well, you can go ahead because I cooked the chuck roast today and it sucked.
I've got one I'm gonna drop Sunday.
Okay.
I did a French dip sandwich, but I used a 2 pound
That's just
ribeye.
a cheese steak with another name.
I did a 2 pound ribeye and cut it thin for the beef.
You see me shaking my head. You see me shaking my head.
Yep, that wasn't the Arby's thing I was talking about. That wasn't it. But yeah, it was a ribeye instead of using a chuck roast or some other cut of beef for the French. Turned out very good.
So that's the thing, Jimmy. I won't say a lot of people don't know, but the French dips are ribeyes. Like,
yeah,
to me, a French dip is a ribeye. The only difference is, and again, some people don't know that cheesesteaks are ribeyes, cut up or thinly sliced and chopped. But with those two things being said, the only difference between a French dip and a ribeye is the jus gets captured and the sandwich is dipped in the jus so that the bread gets soggy. And if you've never had a French dip while in Chicago, do it. Do it.
But
it is
with the French dip, they don't put the ribeye on a flat top or grill it up. It's kind of almost cooked.
Yes and no. It's cooked in the juices.
In the jus, right? And then it sits in the jus until it's ready to be sliced.
Correct. And then no, it's not necessary. So I've seen it both ways where it gets sliced and then put back into the jus and sits in the jus, and then they give you a ladle full of the jus with your sandwich, right?
Right.
Or I've seen it where I've seen it that way more than I've seen it where it's just sitting in the jus, just like a corned beef or something like that, where they slice it and then put it on the bread. Like I've seen it sliced up and put into the jus more than anything. And they just kind of dip a couple strips out or whatever, and then give you a side piece of the jus. So
yeah, either way, I'm hungry.
Ooh,
any way you slice it, boom, boom.
Oh yeah. I'm about to say I have a drum roll. I can play the drum roll if you want. I could find it. I know I have that in the sound cue. But Oh wait, I could do it from my phone. Drum roll, and then it won't
Hey
affect
Q,
anything.
just for FYI, man, I was on your side with the conversation, and this is going to piss Dash off.
Oh, I like this.
What was it? Was this last week or 2 weeks ago when he was like, when you say you're making soup, if you're making soup and it's automatically comes with beef in it.
Oh yeah, the vegetable soup.
Right, vegetable soup.
Yep.
Because here's my thing: if my grandmother made vegetable soup, there was now she made it with pork neck bones.
Mm.
It was a unwritten rule. It was just what it was. There was no way in the world I was going to open up that Dutch pot or that pot and not see some neck bones in that vegetable soup.
100%.
So I was on your
100%.
I was on your side on that one, bro.
I would fight you.
What are we fighting for? What are we
Because it's a fucking vegetable soup. You don't put meat in a fucking vegetable soup. That's misleading. The vegetarians are ordering it because it says vegetable.
I'm not saying
bro, there were no vegetarians 25 years ago. I'm sorry.
But I'm telling you, if you're making that same soup today and you put anything that contains any animal product in it, you're gonna get sued.
Here's the thing, though, Dash. Right, I let me agree with you on that today in 2025.
Look,
in
Angela,
1996,
pause. Very misleading.
It's not misleading at all. It's understood.
It is not understood.
I understood this. I understood, and so did Bumpy. I'm not sure what
you didn't understand the assignment. Okay, you didn't understand. If you put it on the board that is vegetable, there was no
board in Grandma's house.
It's the pot in my house that's going to have some type of meat in it when I'm making my vegetable soup. That's what it is.
Oh man,
he's still going on. He's still going on. All right, now that I have that out of my system, do you have it out of your system, Quentin?
You got a problem, not me.
I don't have a problem.
To you,
bro. Listen. Oh man, Quentin, I
don't know why you keep saying come back to me. Yeah, Bumpy brought this up. I was saying nothing.
No, listen, I'm sorry if I bring up old news, man, but I'll be listening and I'll be like, oh, I wanted to comment in real time.
Yeah.
It's like
he mad afterward. He mad afterward.
I be mad on the bus sometimes, man. I'm listening and I'm like, oh no, it's not right, Dash. It's not right, Q.
Look, he be hitting the steering wheel like, oh.
Oh man. Yeah, man.
Oh man, hold on. I'm so sorry. I am not. Steven, what up? He says, sup, bro? Oh, well, he's talking to Buzz. He didn't even say hi to me. Hold on, look. Buzz says, you do beef and vegetable soup? No. Look, Chachi says, I drink strawberry milk because it's vegan. Oh my God,
I eat Oreos because they're vegan.
I don't think Oreos are vegan, but the whole thing is drinking strawberry milk is a meme. There was a girl who says something about drinking strawberry milk because the milk comes from strawberries, therefore it's vegan. And she was like, so I feel like I could probably find the clip out there.
Man.
Yeah.
That's a bless your hearter right there.
Oh, yes.
Bless your heart.
Okay, Dash, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
If you're going over to somebody's house and they say, "Hey, I'm making greens," are you expecting these greens to just be a broth and greens in that pot by themselves? That's my only question.
I ask, hey,
you could ask by myself.
Are the greens cooked with any meat? If so, was it turkey?
Where'd hog jowl?
You said what? Oh, hog jowl. No,
Yeah,
but that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm going to ask. There have been plenty of times. I'm gonna say full disclosure. If you've been watching me and or my live streams long enough, you know that I do not eat pork. I can typically count on one hand how many times I have pork in a year. And the only time I typically have pork is one, if I'm duped, or two, if it's something like an experience, I'm trying something different. Angela,
I'm not turning my camera on, but you read the comments too slow. Oreos are vegan, and you asked about the greens. Yeah. So you read comments too slow.
She always chooses violence. Yes,
she does, and that's okay. That's all right. She family, so it's cool. She
What's up, Edge?
She gets a pass. But okay,
I'm in my bed though.
Ooh, okay, comfortable. Fine. I could go sit on the couch and then I'll be in my bed for the night.
Oh, and you didn't even read, like Bumpy said, what have you cooked? What's your last cook? I've cooked Beyond Burgers.
Nobody care. Nobody care about that.
I love a good Beyond Burger.
You what?
I said I love a good Beyond Burger.
Bro, listen, Beyond Burger tastes like meal.
I'm not saying, listen.
Impossible is better because you can season it and it tastes like goodness.
Yes.
I'll do an Impossible Burger every now. Oh my God.
Like goodness? No.
Yeah. You can make it taste like however you want to.
Like hopes and dreams?
Dash, you just be hating, man.
I do. There's certain things
do
you keep on eating your cow booty, and
I don't eat cow booty.
Pause.
I eat. Listen, actually, time out. Picanha is actually the ass cheek of the cow, and I'm fine with that.
That's fine.
It is actually the rump cap is picanha.
But no one says you want to eat some ass tonight for dinner.
Yeah, but there's a difference between the booty cap and the asshole. Okay, I'm not eating the asshole. I will eat the booty cap. Okay, the butt cheek, yes. Butt cheek, yes. Asshole, no.
Is this YouTube friendly? Jesus Christ.
Are we still talking about beef here?
Yes. I mean, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah. Move it along.
Look, Angela says the same thing. I ask about greens. Hey, is there any meat in the greens? Or if there is, what meat is it?
Now, I will say, this is what I got from you, Dash. I will say this. I do not make any of my catering vegetables with meat in them.
Yeah.
Right? Now, with that being said, they are vegetarian, but they're not vegan.
I see you, but I want to say hi to Grumpus because Grumpus popped in. Grumpus, what up, Grumpus? He says, all right, so hold on, let me get his first comment first. He said, hey, Dash, Jimmy, Quentin, Bumpy, and everyone. All right.
What up, Grumpus?
I am a sucker for, and the thing is, it's misleading. Chicken butt is actually the chicken tail. Okay,
We are back on the
there
buddy.
is a difference. There's a difference between the chicken butt and the chicken tail. I am a fan of chicken tails, but they go by chicken butts. Okay, so guess what?
I'd rather have a turkey tail, but you know.
But guess what?
Chicken butt.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. I was gonna die on that hill if one of y'all didn't respond.
This is the last live we're gonna have, so might as well get them all in while you can. Get all the butts in there.
Hey, Quentin.
All in.
Quentin, want a cookie?
Chicken butt?
No, want a cookie?
Eater.
Oh my God! Come on, seriously?
Listen,
I'm from the South. I don't know this.
Oh my God, bro!
South.
Go ahead, finish it up, Bumpy.
Eat a boogie.
What channel that come on?
That's circa 1988,
right?
89, first grade, first day of school.
Man, listen.
That's above.
Man.
Oh my gosh!
Thought you had a friend.
Steven said he said hi to everyone, but hey yo, that's Jimmy, Quentin, Bumpy, everybody.
What up?
Oh yeah,
Steven.
Yes indeed. Oh, Steven's cracking up because he probably relates where I said, guess what? And he said chicken butt in his Trinity accent.
Can we just point out the fact that Ange came on and dropped like a flamethrower and then just rolled out? Like
she dropped the bomb.
She's back.
No, I was in the waiting room. He didn't want to let me in.
No. You dropped off, and then I didn't see that you were back until just now. Why has Chachi got his truck in a field? Like, you know.
Oh shit!
Chachi, you feeling better?
Move over, Chachi. Look, wait a minute. He blanked out his license plate like anybody cares where he lives.
I care what you.
No one cares, Chachi.
Better than Maryland.
Our plates are actually really nice.
It's true. Those plates are nice up there.
Quit. Nobody was talking to you.
Wow. That's fine.
That's fine. Oh, you talking about this?
Answer the question.
It's not even lowered. Come on now.
It's not.
What a stupid looking truck that is.
It's lifted. You have a Tesla, dude.
Right, 2-wheel drive too.
And it's not. It's 4-wheel drive.
Wait, where's the 4-wheel drive badge? I don't see it. Don't believe it.
I don't see no
Quentin and Chachi need their own show.
It is the badge.
Yeah, right, yo, because
who?
The two of them, you two, you and Chachi, y'all need to go head to head.
Y'all need
Quentin and Chachi.
Yeah, Quentin and Chachi need their own show.
I am too busy to deal with Chachi.
Cap.
I'm too busy. I am too busy.
Who's that?
You said it, so I delivered.
No, that's not what I was. Oh my god!
I know, but it fit. If the cat fits, you wear it. If the cat fits,
it doesn't look like it fit. It looks like it's too big. Did your head lose weight?
Actually, no, it is too big. Listen, and so you know it's funny. So I ordered this hat like beginning of the season, and I was like, oh, and I put down the size, and I was like, oh man, that should be good. It was too big, and even still, I've been wearing it all summer long, but it's too big.
Yeah.
But anyway, Chachi, what you been up to?
It's working.
Yeah.
Staying out of trouble.
I need you to sling some tires my way, man.
I don't work there anymore.
Oh, bro.
I'm kidding. No, I'm still there. 12 years.
12 years?
I need some tires too.
No. Come on, bandwagon.
You can just mail them to my cousin, and then that'll make me go up to.
He'll deliver them next time he comes to your house, Angela.
That's why I said I'll have to go get them from him because, you know,
Yeah.
the trips down south seem to, you know, drive to Texas, drive to Florida,
Oh my
bypass
God.
Waldorf.
Oh.
I'm just
You
dropping
have a,
full off the flamethrower in here.
you have a better
Hold
chance
up.
of taste number 2 bringing them or something.
I do. He definitely would bring them too.
Hey,
Damn.
Dash.
Yo.
With both of your boys driving now, who do you say takes after you driving?
Number one, more so than number two. He thinks he.
You have to remember, Dash is a semi-professional race car driver.
Right.
In his mind.
Listen,
Until he has to charge.
I have been in some precarious,
Until he has to charge.
No,
his little brother
bro.
doesn't like him driving any of his
Nope,
cars because
he
all of
does
his
not.
cars are fast, and he freaks out the whole time Dash is driving.
Well,
Like
there was an instance his I won't say his fear, but him not wanting me to drive. It's warranted. Like I give credit where credit is due. I was moving. Okay, so my
All right,
brother.
story time.
All right, yep. Hold on.
There goes 20 minutes I ain't getting back.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm going to give you another shot.
Wow.
All
right. So my baby brother came to my house.
Baby brother or little one?
Well, he's my little brother. My younger brother.
Okay.
My younger brother came to my house, and he brought with him his Mustang at the time. He got a Mustang, and it was like a body kit Mustang, but it had a body kit, and it actually had an exhaust on it, and it was like one of the let's say it might have been a 4.6 liter. It wasn't a GT, all right, but it was of the.
It was nice.
It was nice.
All his cars are nice though. Like he always gets fast cars, but doesn't drive fast.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a fast car now.
No.
Hold on. No, it was gray with blue. I'm trying to find a picture of the car. All right. So
this is a part of the story.
Yeah. Well, not really. All right. Thanks, Jimmy, for keeping me on track. Anyway, so my brother had this Mustang, and the Mustang wasn't a top of the line Mustang. It was an appearance Mustang. It was an appearance kit Mustang. So he came to my house, and I drove the Mustang, and I'm like, oh, let me drive, right? So I drive the Mustang, and I took it on. I joyrided it, okay? And I have no problem joyriding someone else's vehicle. I have friends that will tell you I've driven their cars faster than they have. Anyway, I'm coming back off of the highway from driving his car, and I'm coming down the main road headed towards my house. Now, mind you, I'm driving down the road, and I might have kissed triple digits coming down in a 30 or 35. We were moving, and I'm coming straight, and there was a person making a left turn. I go around this person making a left turn, but simultaneously there was a person making a left turn onto the road in my travel, right? In my direction of travel. I was able to maneuver around the person making a left turn, as well as the person making a left turn into my path without us dying. When I say I could be a wheelman, I could be a wheelman. I drove us safely back to my home, and my brother was freaking out.
I'm about to say he was probably shitting literally.
Oh, yeah. Pucker moment for sure. For him, not for me. I was just like, whoop, whoop. That's the sound.
And so every time you get behind the wheel, he is freaking out the entire time.
He gets his panties in a bunch, but all right. If I have somewhere to go, I'm going to drive with purpose, right? But anyway,
Jimmy, is it over yet?
That was the thing.
It finished
I
halfway.
didn't. I didn't almost kill us. I avoided us being unalived because someone else turned
You
in
didn't
front of
almost
us.
kill you guys, but you avoided death.
Yes, that's what I said. I avoided us being unalive because someone turned in front of me.
So it's not over.
No, I'm done. That was it. I had to make an evasive maneuver.
Just in time.
I had to make an evasive maneuver in order to avoid certain death, And yeah. I don't blame him for not wanting to ride with me. I don't.
You taught me what my paddle shifters were for, so I
yeah.
In
I'm
the
like, bro,
Audi
you
or
don't.
the Mustang?
In an older one, her
no,
older
it
cars.
was on my Hyundai.
I'm like, you have paddle shifter? I'm geeking over her paddle shifters. I'm like, you don't use these? She's like, I don't even know what. What? Oh boy, nah.
And then, of course, every time I found some open road, I had to use it just because I knew how.
Steven's here. I'm sort of hoping he'll show up. Steven and Steven and
man. Oh no, there's ice in my glass.
What shall I do?
All right, look, I'm gonna order this, but I can't find it locally.
What, punching? You can't find punching locally?
I can't find it in Virginia.
Well, because you're in Virginia. Go to DC.
For what?
Punching.
I go to DC to literally work and I get the hell out of there as fast as possible.
It's literally in every liquor store in DC.
We reloaded.
I was just in DC this past weekend.
Sadly, Jimmy.
Have you, hey, Ange or Q, have you guys went to a spot called Kitchen and Cocktails?
Yeah, it's overrated. I don't like grass wall places.
Kitchen and Cocktails.
You said grass wall?
Yeah, it's a grass wall place.
I thought you like to eat grass.
That's hilarious.
Whatever. Grass wall places are for pictures and Instagram, but it's not for the food.
It's literally a grass wall.
I was.
Angela, have you been to Black Swan? Black Swan.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't been there. I went to Kitchen Cocktails several times. I do like the vibes downstairs, the DJ and all that other stuff, but only if you like with a good group of people. But to go there for food, absolutely not.
You also have a limited menu in what you are consuming. Look, that's
listen.
No, but everything is overrated.
It is.
The waffles sound good.
It is.
No, but I mean, it's always like everything is lacking something, right? So, like, you know how you make your waffles at home and you add a little bit of sugar or whatever into your batter or whatever. They add no sugar into their batter, so you're just eating dough.
I got a fruit.
Yeah, I tasted a little bit of everything, except for the meat, obviously. But I ordered, I think it was like shrimp and grits, or it was either fish and grits or shrimp and grits, one of the two. And every bite, I was just like, it's missing something. And I don't add salt to my food, so that wasn't an option. And I don't like regular shaken pepper now. I'm a little bougie. I like the Himalayan salt and and I like my cracked pepper, and they ain't have neither. They just had a grass wall for me to take a picture.
Mm-hmm. I had the fried pork chop with breakfast or whatever, and it was missing pork chop.
What? How do you? Hold up.
What the heck is he saying?
Wait, what?
I don't know what that Russ. Please explain this, because I'm.
I want to be a peen.
European, because when I'm a peeing, I feel a flow or release per se, love per se, with a shiver and shake, and an end with an end snare. Oh, All right, so that
what?
I'm telling you,
that's talking in code today.
Yeah, that wasn't
so
English.
that even though it wasn't English, I think I know what he's referring to, and it's a pee joke.
I'm about to say he took a good piss.
Yeah, that sounds like
PM.
He said he wrote a joke. What are you drinking, Russ? Please
Russ
let
was
us
on
know.
something today because he even he was talking about the IRA 5, 10, whatever. What?
It's all right. You know, we accept everyone for who they are and their misspellings. Oh, I hear brown bag.
Bumpy pulling out snacks.
Oh
wow!
I haven't had Famous Amos cookies in a minute.
He died, so I don't know how it tastes now.
No, Famous Amos. He probably got them from like Costco or Sam's or BJ's. One of the three. Which one?
He got a box. I hear him ruffling through a box. Oh no!
All right. So the Lindens, not the chocolate chippers, the butter cookies, the butter.
Yeah, the butter cookies are good.
Butter crunch.
Yeah, butter crunch. Yep, those are good.
Butter toffee. Or did you hit up a vending machine or wait? Come on,
bro.
Story time.
I have a 7-year-old that we pack his lunch every day, and
I'm selling Girl Scout cookies.
Get them from?
I'm selling Girl Scout cookies. If you want to buy some Girl Scout cookies.
You have vegan milk?
I'm not a fan of those, to be honest. There's nothing about Girl Scout cookies that are good.
What?
But am I supporting your baby?
Mints.
Okay, so cousin, you buying some? You want me to send you the link?
Send me the link.
Okay, I'll send it to my cousin. He'll send it.
Boom.
Okay. And then you can also
he's just
order
gonna buy
some.
him. He's never gonna
I knew
pick him
this
up.
is coming. I can't listen. I'm not for nothing. I can't order. I have to buy. Like I'm one of those people where I got to get my Girl Scout cookies in hand because it's like, yo, if I got $5 in my pocket, I need them Girl Scout cookies right now.
Okay. Well, we work in the booths all weekend for this next month, and then I'm going to Chicago. So maybe one of these Sundays after we do the thing.
Oh my gosh, yo
I'll
Girl
drive
Scouts. Anyway,
I'll drive up and then Bumpy can place his order, and I'll leave the cookies there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyway, Angela, what have you been cooking? What's been on the vegan pescatarian
burgers?
So I ordered Hungry. I started this year, and I got
vegan
Hungry
soup.
Root. And so I get my meals from Hungry Root now. They stock your pantry, they stock your refrigerator with produce, and they stock your, you can order meals and stuff like that too. But because I'm homeschooling, I got to cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I am the cafeteria lady, so that gets tiring.
Do you wear a hairnet?
I do not. I sometimes I keep my bonnet on, when I'm doing breakfast, but that's about it.
Uncle Steve, what up? What up? What up? Uncle Steve, I still owe you a text message, but I'm trying to deplete my supply before.
Good Lord. You don't want it. You don't want it.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to deplete my stash of seasonings before I ask for more.
You don't want
because my wife is like, you need to get rid of some of these before you get anything else. You said what now?
Blame the wife. She can't even defend herself in the room.
I'm not blaming my wife.
I think they trying to say that you're talking like your dad more and more because everybody left the room when you started telling the story. They tried to cut you off 2 seconds ago. I think they trying to say that you talk like your daddy more and more.
It's all right. No, if you were to talk to Dash's father, the conversation, if you were talking to Dash's father, it would circle back before the conversation with Dash's father.
It's dead on. I hesitated on saying happy birthday to him yesterday. So shout out to happy birthday. I was so hesitating. I was like, oh my gosh, do I have 20 minutes just to say happy birthday?
Did you call him or did you text him?
I wound up texting because I did not have 20 minutes in my schedule yesterday just to say happy birthday.
So let me just tell you, I called him yesterday from the road. Taste tester number 3 and I were on the way to school, and I called and he said, I'm at the hospital right now. And he said he was doing something with his toenails or something with his feet. Exactly. I'm like, what? I was like, well, look, I'm gonna let you go. Talking about I don't know if it was him having his toes clipped or if his feet something was going on, and he was going to the hospital, and he told me about how someone at the church told him about this. And I'm Dave, if you're still there, Dave, I'm using quotes, service for old folks. And
did you say Dave? You called him out because he's blind?
Yes, I'm visually impaired. I mean, I try and
give
cues
all right.
if I'm doing different things to the Dave is visually impaired.
Right, I like that. Okay.
So I mean,
inclusive.
I'm very inclusive, except for Chachi. So I saw that. I saw that, Chachi. I'm not visually impaired, even though I don't have my glasses on. Anyway. He was telling me
for you, Dash. I'm holding fingers up.
Woo!
You're the number one.
It was on sale. Wow. It was on sale. Anyway,
well, actually, one was for Quentin.
Oh, okay. Right?
Straight
collateral damage. In his blanket. Just call him Linus. Maybe I should change his name to Linus. All right, but anyway, he was telling me about someone at the church told him about a service that he could go to Chestnut Hill and get performed, and it had to do something with his feet. And I'm not sure if it was if his feet were getting scrubbed or if it was his toenail. I don't know what it was. I didn't ask. At that point I was like, I didn't care. Yep. I was like, you know what? I'm trying to get to the point where I'm old enough and can have somebody have to perform a service full on my feet. That was what I said. And I was like, well, you know, I'm just calling to wish you a happy birthday while I'm on the way to take taste tester number 3 to school. And you know, we said happy birthday. So that was it. That was it. So luckily for me, I caught him at a time when he was busy doing something else, and I didn't have to have that cyclical conversation.
Gotcha.
I see you, buddy.
What is that, Bumpy?
That looks like gin. Amsterdam.
Good to the
last. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buddy. I know that it. So there's only 2 liquors that come in bottles like that. There's the New Amsterdam and the Polish vodka, the potato vodka comes in a bottle like that. It's not Stolianka, it's something, but it's potato vodka, potato vodka. Anyway.
So whatchamacallit, I learned how to smoke my bourbon to make the old fashioned or whatever. You seen the smoked old fashioned?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bought the stuff to do it, so I learned how to do it at home.
Loose vodka.
Are you looking at the vodka? You circling back? You are really becoming your daddy.
No, I'm not. I'm not circling back. At the same time.
Well, we were talking. We had moved on because I learned how to smoke bourbon.
You added smoke to your bourbon.
I learned how to. Yeah, yes. I learned how to make the smoky old fashioned, basically.
That's what's up.
Now just smoke you a good Impossible burger, and I think you would be
right. Like so I can talk about smoking something right now. Like I would. It's all.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Sad day. Uncle Steve
parted with buttons.
Yeah.
It's been
on to bigger and better, Uncle Steve.
Yeah.
On to bigger and better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they get bent when you move Uncle Steve from the bottom shelf up the middle.
That's
shelf.
funny.
They catch
Jimmy
you
in there rearranging.
I did
Yes.
in Florence, South Carolina.
Yes.
I sure
Listen,
did.
I know
That is
exactly.
hilarious.
I know exactly the rack you're talking about, Jimmy. Because
It was on
Man.
the bottom. I'm like,
it was
no,
on the
we
bottom
can't
shelf. Yeah.
we can't have this. No.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out of here. Got to give the kids some medicine. I might try to jump back on a little bit later.
All right. Well, you
Okay.
know the link is still gonna be here, and if we still here. You know, come on back through. Are you? All right. When are you going back to work?
Tuesday.
Oh, you
All
off?
right. Well, yeah, he's off. I'll talk to you, Angela.
Okay.
So, well, that's what's up. I was gonna say, if it was sooner than later, then you could watch this, and I would leave a hidden message for you in the part where you're gone.
That's funny.
You still can. We'll see. It's like a what is that? Treasure
A
hunt.
treasure
or
hunt.
something.
Yep, a treasure hunt. But it's not really a treasure hunt. It's like an Easter egg.
And you're on StreamYard, so you know it's more than an hour and a half in. So
Listen, it's almost guaranteed it's gonna be at least 3.
I don't know about all of that now. I'm getting warm. I'm about to take my hoodie off.
Depends on how many times.
No, bro.
We hit this.
let me tell you, Jimmy. I took that shot and I immediately felt it. Like immediately felt it.
I'm sure.
Wait, Chachi, what you drinking?
Nothing. Not tonight.
Chachi, you okay?
Yeah. H2O.
Oh shit. Okay. You know, healthy and shit. All right.
yeah, that's it.
I've drank the last 2 days, dude. I'm good.
You and Quentin really need to start your own YouTube channel, have a show. I would watch it every single day. Every
Just
single
going
day.
back and forth. I'm telling you, they're like stepbrothers.
Yeah.
He's just 60 years older.
I hope he chokes on that one.
Quentin is older than you? Chachi, Quentin's older than you?
Yeah.
Quentin's way older than me.
You watch your tone when you say
How old are you? Because Quentin's way younger than everybody else.
I don't know how old he is.
I'm only 24.
Yeah.
Lies.
Your hairline's 24.
Oh. All right. So if you are able to and want to join us on the live stream, there is the link. Feel free.
I think we should jump off and give Chachi and Quentin the floor.
The ability. She said the glory. What is this, Sunday service?
I said the floor. I didn't say the glory. Floor.
Okay. Hold on. I swear you said floor. Hold on.
He's gonna blame the lip on that one too. Damn, Dad.
Right. He's stripping.
Jesus Christ.
All the noise. You didn't hear anything that we said either.
None of that.
I didn't know.
Your shirt was hitting the earphones the entire time, so it was a lot of noise.
My bad.
Who uses wired anymore?
I use wired because I'm hosting. If I hear the reverb and everything like that, then it's a problem. I'm using my laptop. I don't want to have to worry about connecting my Bluetooth headphones to my laptop. It just doesn't work out as well.
Why aren't your Bluetooth headphones connected to your laptop already?
Because I use them for my phone primarily. Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
So
where's Brother Stevens? He still with us? Where'd he go?
We need some grumpus.
Yeah. Brother Stevens, where are you?
Check the lobby, Dad.
I need some more Houston.
No. I'm looking at it. There's nobody else there.
I need some more Houston people around here.
So I went to the comments. I tried to join the chat, and that's when they kicked me out earlier.
Okay. Are you on your phone or a tablet?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I told you I'm in the bed.
Sorry that look. I mean, not for nothing. So I'm looking. I have peanut butter. It's within arm's reach, right? So the other day I saw. So Al was in here earlier. Al from Al Lunacy Barbecue. And I joined him on his live stream, and someone asked a question about celery, like eating celery or doing something with celery, and I was like, oh. They basically asked about, the taste or what's good about eating celery. And I'm like, oh, the only thing good about eating celery is like using peanut butter. I'm like, you know what? While we're talking about it, so I got up and got a knife and actually ate some peanut butter with the celery. I mean, it was
creamy or crunchy?
It is creamy.
Yeah, I like crunchy. But
I'm telling you, what? Oh, are you face palming at her or me, Chachi?
Her.
Okay.
I like. I mean, I get the honey roast, and
strawberry, vanilla.
If you've never had this this Peter Pan honey roast creamy, yo, it's a game changer.
Strawberry.
But I get just honey roasted because it's a little healthier.
How much sugar?
It's more sugar added to peanut butter. Peter Pan.
Let's see, sugar.
Read the number in the middle. Remember.
What?
So there is no actual number for sugar, but it does say carbs. It's 11 grams of carbs, but you minus the dietary fiber. I don't know.
Yeah.
Total sugars, so 8 grams.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I gotta say, how's it no sugar? There's like natural sugar in the.
No, it's I'm gonna say it's not like called out. It's kind of subtle. Yeah. Anyway.
Why is Quentin being lame today?
He's multitasking.
I have had a grilled cheese with bacon on it in my previous life, and it was amazing.
You had what?
Grilled cheese with bacon.
Cheese with bacon on it.
Oh.
So, Misty Omnivore, I can honestly tell you I have not had grilled cheese with bacon on it.
I never have either. I
have not had pork. I've not eaten pork consistently since I was 18.
Is it why, okay? I've always wondered why don't you eat pork?
He's Muslim in his real life.
Ange is just a flame rock.
Because I love pork ribs, you know.
You see his mustache? I mean, his beard, not mustache, but you see the beard. And if you go to Philly, like everybody looks like that with the long beards, and they wear dresses, and they're called something. I can't remember what they're called, but everybody's Muslim in Philly.
So I am not actually Muslim, and it is for health reasons, but it is Muslim. I'm gonna say it is Islam derived. I stopped eating pork because I looked into Islam, excuse me, and I stopped eating pork. But when I was having health issues, the doctor was like, "You should probably cut this out," and I was like, "All right, cool," and I stopped. So, but no. I am not Muslim. I had not made my shahada, which would in effect make me or revert to Islam, but that's the main thing. So
everybody in Philly is Muslim.
But in
if you go to Philly, there
are a lot of Asalama fakums. I do not want to be an Asalama fakum.
You would be hard pressed. Not find a Muslim.
I do not want to be one of those, so I have not. What up, Jimmy?
I have had. I am a devout Baptist. And I haven't had pork since last Saturday. Last Saturday.
That's funny.
Last Saturday. So split hooves and all. It's all right. Cut the hooves off. Wipe it behind. Put him on the grill.
I miss sodas.
Sodas? Are you Mormon?
No. I just one day at work I had I think it was just a Dr. Pepper, and it made me feel like crap. So I stopped drinking them, and I haven't had a soda in like 5 years.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I don't believe you at all, Chachi.
You know,
you don't have to.
Believe it or not, I did that one weekend with Crown Royal, and I haven't had enough one since. I don't know how many years ago that was.
See, no, I can't say that because I just had Crown last night.
Yeah, see, but I tried to like finish a bottle by myself, and that didn't work. It didn't work out good.
So now we know it's just half a bottle.
Okay, so more reason to come down here, right? I bought one of those Ninja
No, you didn't.
I bought a Ninja slushie. They have like a caramel apple thing you can make it with the caramel and the I have the salted caramel crown and I have the green apple crown. So I want to make it, but I don't have anybody that drinks my own liquor down here.
So all I drink now is water, unsweet tea, and
liquor.
Beer, yeah, beer and liquor.
That's not healthy.
It is.
There's water and beer.
You drink tea or coffee?
Unsweet tea.
I could probably survive on that.
Unsweet tea.
Hot unsweet tea or just cold?
No, cold.
Some sort of artificial sweetener for the tea, but it's
just brown water.
Yeah, I know. And
it is.
My wife will do unsweetened tea, but I just can't get into it.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Him talking about brown water. I'm just saying.
Is Chachi looking up at you?
Yeah, he is. He's getting a joke. This is like, yeah, he's pointing at you now, Angela. This is like the Brady Bunch.
You can't see where I'm pointing, so.
She's probably pointing a couple fingers.
Yeah. Jimmy, this is to Quentin, Jimmy, not you.
Well, look.
Hold on, look. That give it to him. There you go. Wow. Now it rearranged everything, so that's the only bad thing. Go. So go ahead, give it.
Well,
give
Quentin Lane's big in the middle.
This is a dash chaser. I'm put some candy in behind that shot.
Ooh. You know what? I told Quentin that I had something I'm gonna say special. Since Susie's not here, I can't give her. I'm gonna say show her, but I'm gonna get some banana pudding. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
You said you mixed it earlier.
Banana pudding.
I like banana pudding.
So Dash made this. This is his recipe. I better see some little wafers in this thing.
I'm about to say it better have a whole box or
it's
two.
I wonder if it's vegan.
But does it have bananas in it?
I could only minimal bananas because they be turning black. So
the trick's not make a 5-gallon bucket. You just make a small amount so you can eat it.
Yeah, but who eats just a small amount of banana pudding? The best part is coming back the next day when the vanilla wafers be all like soft and.
My wife makes it. She actually makes the meringue and puts it and browns it in the oven. She makes the real version, grandma's version of the.
I hate
banana pudding,
like soggy cereal.
Yeah, I don't like soggy cereal. I like the cookies because it be like it's their you don't have to bite into them. You know what I mean? Like because you can just kind of.
Quentin.
You ever drink an ice cold beer in a hot shower? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of
course. Yep.
Yes, I did that in the military in the field. It was a good time.
Oh yeah.
Quentin, Chachi keeps calling you. Are you ignoring on purpose? Or?
I am ignoring Chachi. I don't have time for Chachi.
Why you being?
Yeah. You ever drink Coors Light?
I don't talk to grown men who drive two-wheel drive trucks.
It's not two-wheel drive.
It's two-wheel drive.
It's just debadged.
Two-wheel drive.
You don't take a full. No, it's two-wheel drive. It's cool. Looks cool though, but
see, I still talk to you even though you drive EVs.
You don't have a choice.
No, EVs are cool. The Teslas aren't.
You're on.
Why are you pointing at me? EVs are cool. Teslas are not. Quentin drives a Tesla.
Damn, Ange.
Quentin drives the vehicle of the first woman. Was it the first man? What's it called? You know, what I'm talking about. He's like the president's
First
person.
gentleman.
First gentleman. Yeah.
I was the first gentleman.
Is that Caribbean big enough?
All right. Dash full screen. Let me see. Full screen. No, full screen.
Yeah, we need to see all the Nilla wafers.
Judge the shit out of you.
Oh, you got the chess cookies.
I put some chessmen on top, but there's Nilla wafers down in between.
Oh, okay.
Thick.
Okay.
Are there bananas in it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is your Caribbean big enough?
Yes.
There were 4 ripe bananas. I wish I had more than 4, but the whole thing was that was all that was left, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make some banana pudding.
Make it anyway.
Hey, Dash,
man,
how big is that carabiner?
How big is the what? The carabiner?
Yeah,
it's big enough.
Jesus.
It holds this.
For Dave,
the proper way is to
want to know
him. Dash Quentin said he's not talking to me.
I don't blame him.
All right, second week. I may miss next Wednesday.
Okay.
But we had said, and I have a bottle saved just for someone. Remember, I put it up.
Oh yeah,
a bottle of Buffalo Trace. I put up. I said we're going to crack it open. We'll crack it open for. Yep. So if I do not make it next Wednesday night to the live stream,
Houston,
we'll do it the next week. There he is, Grumpus.
What the hell is going on?
Oh man,
so
much better now that you're here, Grumpus.
I've been in the basement for 10 minutes.
Sorry, I was doing something else.
I know. I was behind the pudding.
Look,
I was getting banana pudding.
You got bumped for banana pudding, Grumpus.
I know.
I was sitting in the waiting room for a while too. I jumped out and then I came back because he was talking reckless. He was having you missed him have a hard time saying extenuating.
I did have a hard time saying.
I was hearing him try to spit that out. It didn't come easy.
Extenuating.
Come on, Ange.
Oh. Grumpus, how you coming along?
I'm doing great.
Good. You look like you feel a lot, but
I'm just chilling out.
Good.
I'm just mad. Grumpus has his live stream. He does live streams on like Saturday night at like 10 o'clock. I'm like
11.
Drunk or in bed by the time.
Yes. Not a good time on the East Coast.
Man. I'm like, so wait, you do it about 11 o'clock your time, which means it's midnight my time.
I usually do it at 11. I'm usually running late to my own stream.
It's not we don't love you, Grumpus. You just don't want us on your live stream.
That's exactly. He's excluding the East Coast from his live stream.
We're going to the real night owls.
It's like,
let me tell you, there's a lot of lonely people at 11 o'clock.
There's extenuating circumstances on the East Coast on Saturday night.
Wow, hilarious! Damn. Hold on, Misty. Let me. Oh yeah. I used to break the carabiner, so this is actually a legit rock climbing carabiner, and this one cool. I know, Chachi. You wish you were me.
No.
I used to break
with that.
I used to break carabiners, okay, and I'm like, all right, I found this one, and I was like, that's gonna be the one, and I've had this one and been using this one for over a year. Versus the other ones, the little cheap ones, I used to break in 6 months.
How about that? They sell them at the dollar store in the 6-pack.
Yeah.
They're probably sitting right next to Bumpy's fucking cups.
He's not here to defend himself. I do not know. Foul on the play.
Oh, we must be playing Kansas City.
Oh. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well done, Chachi. Well done.
Uh-oh. Grumpy's got live action backgrounds behind him.
Too many commercials on that one.
He said he had a mail pin diaper. Wait, a mailbag diaper pin on his keychain. I know what a mail pin or a diaper.
We got the birdie.
I saw that, Jimmy.
Oh boy, I missed
looking
it.
at.
Well, I don't get out much. What's a mailbag diaper pin?
The old school mailbags, like
old
when
mailbags back in your day.
Yeah, right.
Back in your day.
Remember when it was black and white?
Remember when you used to have to walk to the mailboxes?
Oh, these must be for the guys that walk.
Yeah.
Okay. See, we didn't have that where I came from.
Oh.
When they delivered the mail via horseback.
The old jokes.
Are you in the bathroom? Where are we walking, Quentin?
That's his back door.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
you gotta charge his car.
Is it snowing yet?
It's raining here.
why don't you go play in it?
It's supposed to be snow and ice here. So they called it ice storm.
We know when it's about to snow when we see the stripes on the road. We don't pay
the road here
attention to
was hella done up.
Hey, Grumpus, did you enjoy the snow?
No, I did not.
Did you have to shovel, Grumpus?
I started a fire in the fireplace Monday night and didn't let it burn out till Thursday afternoon.
I still had to go to work in it.
I shut the shop down for 2 days.
I had to go to work in it. It was great. I tell you, I think the whole drive to work, it's like a 15-minute drive. I saw 10 cars on the road, and they were all cops.
Stuck?
No,
it was
just driving around. Yeah, it was ice. Damn.
There was layers to that. It was literally ice, and
Good thing I was playing country music.
What kind? Country or Western?
That was Western. Johnny Cash.
Were you wearing Wranglers?
I had my boots on.
Okay. Oh man. Oh bruh.
Oh, there's Susie.
Oh, there's Susie. Timeout. I'll be right back.
Hey, Susie.
You need to stop getting up and down because we're tired of hearing your headphones.
I know.
They stop working when he gets back.
Can you remove him, Quentin?
What's that?
Can you remove him?
Can I remove? I don't have any power.
I don't know. On the phone, it's like limited options. I can't even look at the chat at the same time.
Nobody told you to be on your phone.
Listen, I'm in the bed. That's why I won't turn the camera on. I'm in the bed.
Wait, who we moving?
My cousin.
Dash.
Let me see. Oh, shit, he's back. What the hell is it?
What?
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
bird outfit?
You did all that to go get. Come on, man.
You gonna try to get on the big screen?
He is on the big screen.
This is big. It's gonna get for him.
That's the wide angle for him.
Oh, he did break it. It's broken.
What I want to know is why are you wearing a turkey outfit?
It's not turkey, dog.
Game is not broken.
Man, it's turkey. I
want to see if you can fly.
If I let you go, do you think? All right, Macaulay Culkin.
That's a goddamn turkey.
Jimmy, throw your flag.
Not a turkey.
That's a turkey.
Now that you know, I know what it is, but now that Jimmy said that, it does look very turkey-ish.
Wait, turn to the side. That's the fucking turkey.
There's no turkey tail. It's not a turkey.
No,
It's
not a
turkey.
That was a big tail.
Turn your head to the side. He's saying
it's not a turkey.
That's a turkey, bro. You got a
it's
whole
not
Thanksgiving outfit on right now. Bro. That is a turkey, dog.
I'm just surprised they made one big enough.
This outfit, though.
Chachi, you about to get
wow.
Well, Chachi, it's been fun, bro. We'll see you when we get next week.
Hold on. Let's see.
Enjoy the 2-wheel drive.
Where's Dash going? Yep. Look, Susie said, hang on. I got to screenshot this. Hold on. Here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. What Susie?
Quick, Susie, hurry.
Okay, it's an eagle now that it's bigger.
Yes, it is an eagle.
But it's like a hybrid eagle turkey thing.
It does.
Buy that
It's a bald eagle.
Oh, it's really bald.
Chachi got deleted.
I don't want to take you so long to do that.
I had to actually, find the mouse and click the remove button.
Goodness.
So that's what it was.
God damn it.
Hey, Susie. Oh, all right. So usually I would just let this slide, but she threw shade, so I'm gonna actually let this one ride.
When
he hasn't looked at it.
He hasn't looked at it.
Must run in the family. Quentin ain't family.
Y'all, Dash has seen my orange ball. You can literally.
His bowling ball. Okay, pause. Pause. No Diddy. Okay, no Diddy.
He's definitely Dash has seen my orange ball.
No Diddy.
The other one is pink.
Wow. Anyway.
Okay, so go back to the grilled cheese conversation because I saw somebody was putting mayo on their grilled cheese.
Yeah, so I won't say I won't say a new thing, but there are people who put mayo on the grilled cheese.
My best friend did it.
Versus butter.
I still stick with. I did not. I do not like mayonnaise, and she knows I don't like mayonnaise. She did it for my daughter, and I thought that was disgusting. And she's like, "You can't taste the difference." I can taste the difference. I did taste it for just for experiment purposes, but that's nasty. Night, Steven.
Be easy, Steven.
Yeah, my wife puts mayonnaise on grilled cheese.
Ew.
I've never seen it before.
I like to dip my bacon in chocolate.
What value did that add, Chachi? You know what? Deserved.
Thank you.
That's right, Susie. Got to be Dukes.
She says mayo on the bread. You can't taste it. It makes it crispy.
So is butter.
Grumpus, right? Exactly. You can taste butter.
And you can taste it.
It makes it delicious. I'm about to shit on Chachi.
Whoa, chill, dude. That's all he did right there.
Next thing he says sideways out of his mouth, bird poop, like straight. We go full strain.
This stream is coming to an end.
No, gotta use Dukes. Oh no,
Dukes. No. All
has
of
anyone ever? I'm about to say someone needs to try the QP mayo, with a grilled cheese. Jimmy, Jimmy's got something,
but it has to go in the fridge.
Jimmy, you're on mute.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, why are you muted? I can't unmute you. You muted yourself.
Is
Okay, there we go. I've got Q pie in the refrigerator. You know, it was Bethany, I think, that started that out in California. You know, and I tried it, and
I like it.
I grew up on Duke's. Man, it
Duke's
originated in Greenville, which is 45 minutes up the road.
Dukes.
And that's what we grew up on. And you know, you grow up on a product like that, you're probably going to stick with it.
And everybody knows condiments go in the fridge.
Yes.
Unless it's Dash's ketchup, yeah.
Unless it's ketchup.
Ketchup also.
Spicy ketchup does not belong in the refrigerator.
Yes, it does.
All right, so let me ask you this.
Here we
right?
go.
So let's no. This is, I won't say unrelated, but if we're saying that mayo can make a fantastic grilled cheese, could you use ranch dressing in lieu of mayo?
No,
it's too thick. It's too thick.
No.
You think it's too thick?
Too thick.
He said ranch.
It's,
he didn't.
No, it's just got that it's too much of a twang.
Yeah, but that twang might be like good to add to.
The twang from the mayonnaise is disgusting.
That's all you need is just twang.
Mayonnaise is disgusting. I want to stick with butter. It's what I grew up on. Lots of it. Don't give me no oil, like canola oil, vegetable oil. I want butter.
Just the twang of
salt.
But that's Salt Bay. That's Salt Bay. We're mixing memes right now. Okay.
I gotta move.
Quentin got
but
here.
just a twang of salt. Just a twang of ranch. Okay. I don't know. I might have to try it. After I get off this live stream, I might try a twang of ranch.
A twang.
Ew.
Yeah.
You know, I see a lot of people put mayonnaise on the outside like butter to toast it with.
Yep. Yeah.
And I've tried it, and it absolutely works, you know. But
well, it's just like using the mayo to use as a binder for your seasoning on like pork or something. Like, you can't toast it.
You use mayonnaise as a binder?
Yeah. Right? You see me like,
the videos are out there.
I use mustard, but not
videos are out there.
Mayonnaise is a binder for what?
The seasoning.
Seasoning.
What seasoning?
Like when you season your lettuce.
I have seen. Oh wow! I have seen someone use mayonnaise on a brisket, and the whole thing is. With that being said, mayonnaise the predominant thing in mayonnaise is oil, so it melts away. I mean, I can see it.
Right. Right.
I could see it, but I don't want to waste a brisket trying
it. Yeah. Ew.
Yeah, and I like I said, I don't want to waste a brisket trying it. Can
all right, you slow with the comments, and I can't see the comments. So,
all right, so I mean, look. Misty says, I'm with you, Dash. Once I didn't eat mayo for 4 years because when I opened it, there was a silver carrot in it.
What?
Wow.
Ew.
Oh, what?
That sounds like a personal problem.
Right.
It's an eagle, Susie. Eagle. And
Turkey.
I thought you were just hot. Why are you wearing that?
It actually is not that warm, to be honest.
First of all, watch the tone. Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody yelling.
Don't be stealing my words, Chachi.
All right. So let's just, you know.
If you haven't, Susie, try the Dukes. Yep.
No, she said she had it. She has. Before I muted Chachi, and he was able to unmute himself. So now, Chachi, how about now? You got something smart to say, Chachi? How about now? Okay, Chachi. Look, I can see you, Chachi. He's smiling. He's got his Target fingers on sale. All right.
I was making a field goal for you for the Eagles.
Now that they're gone, we can bring you back. Anyway, yeah. Oh goodness. So I'm gonna ask this I'll say lightly. Super Bowl predictions.
Eagles.
Wow. I was ready to mute you, Chachi.
I don't like KC.
What?
Haven't they won like the past 3 years?
No, they won 2
2
years in a row.
Too many circle jerks going on.
Yeah, Sunday be the third one.
What?
Whoa, Grumpus.
It's gonna be rigged. Last year was rigged. So it's gonna be rigged against the Eagles so that Taylor Swift can win again. Pretty much, because
Taylor
that's
has
literally
nothing
what it
to
was.
do with football and the Chiefs.
Did you see the Super Bowl last year?
As long
I
as
don't know
Jimmy
how many.
doesn't throw that flag
They
so many
kept
times.
they kept showing Taylor Swift more than they showed Travis Kelce, and he was on the field.
She the kryptonite.
So they're gonna rig it again so that Taylor Swift can win, and all the Swifties can be, happy.
Russ said his wife made her grilled cheese with mayo once,
Mhm.
just once. He says so much better with butter. Exactly.
Yes, so
Look,
much better with butter.
Susie says, Taylor, go home.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah,
Girl with
exactly how irrelevant she is in my life. Yeah.
That's the girl with the big white girl butt.
Who?
Taylor Swift.
She ain't got no big white girl butt.
It's wide. It's wide. That's why I say it's white girl. Look at her hips. She got them wide hips.
Nah, she
ain't got no butt in the back. She just got them wide in the side. Look at the costume she wears.
She,
Yo,
I know she's tall.
Yeah, she's pretty. How tall is Taylor Swift? Hold on, let's find out.
She's either 5'11" or 6 feet. Because she's taller than I am. I remember that, but
she is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The first time I saw her,
5'10".
Oh, she's only okay. Well, I'm 5'10".
So she wears heels all the time.
True. Did you say damn? Like, yeah.
Yeah, Susie, she's skinny, but look at her hips when she's in those costumes. You got the big round hip bones on the side.
So does Dash.
Hey, Russ, thanks for Saquon. Thanks for Saquon. Look, yeah, I'm about to say, Jimmy, you're a wide. Maybe it's your glasses or something.
Nah,
she does not have a wide or big butt.
You said too close to the TV.
So listen, one thing I will tell you.
TV, I don't have to get close.
there was a. Hold on, time out. Susie said she's 5'11".
Really?
What? Okay, Susie.
Probably friends. That's my friend.
Tall friend. There was a meme of Taylor's legs this morning that I saw on the Eagles. Her legs are like kind of cut up in diesel. Let's see. And basically they were like, "What is Taylor's workout routine, or what is she doing?" And they're like, "Somebody's got to stop Saquon."
Who's Saquon?
Seriously.
I just want to know where the joke was going.
Barkley.
I don't know who that is.
Aren't you on your phone? Look it up.
I'm on my phone, and anytime I try to switch away from the StreamYard, it gives me out.
Don't worry about it. Hold on, I'm trying to find the meme.
Must have an Android.
And the StreamYard, it sucks.
Yeah, StreamYard is the
common denominator.
Grumpus, you not getting any more ads?
Not for a little bit. I haven't.
Oh, your screensaver.
You jinxed me.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
What?
All right, there we go. I found it. Hold on. I'm gonna maximize. Find the. Oh, come on, damn it! All right, we're not gonna do that.
Where's my can?
Shut up! It's up there.
Jesus.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
He's Clinton doing a DoorDash delivery. He's gone.
Nah, he's
I'm right here.
I say he's always around.
Always.
Nah, because remember he was cooking in the kitchen one time, and then he left out to go do the Instacart. He had the ghost kitchen.
So, Grump, you didn't enjoy the snow?
No, I
right.
hated it.
So it's a lot.
All right. So hold on one second. I'm sorry. So this is the meme that I was talking about, and they were talking. They were saying, "Can you see what I'm?" Hold on. Let me put me as solo. All right. Okay. So this is the meme I was talking about. What is Taylor training for? Like you can see her. Oh no.
We can only see you.
All right, hold on. Let me go back and do the thing again. All right, present. No, it's
you having your hat like that's pissing me off.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
Did you see that meme of her running the football?
The way your hat is pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
What did Chachi borrow Grumpus's microphone for a second? Like it was so clear.
All right. Anyway, how about now? Can you see me? See what I have on the screen?
I can see it now.
I can zoom my phone. Yes.
All right. So it says, so these are Taylor Swift's legs, okay? And it says, what is Taylor Swift training for? Well, someone's got to stop Saquon this Sunday.
Oh, Saquon's the other quarterback, I guess.
No, Saquon is the running back.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. I'm
Yeah, and you kind of killed that whole.
I just want to know, Dash. I just want to know why you have so many tabs open.
Because I use my computer like a lot. Like I have multiple YouTube accounts up, and I have multiple videos playing, and
so that means
Instagram up.
that you were the 10 likes, because I liked it and it was only 10 and it was 17 people in here. So
yeah. So look,
y'all go
actually,
well, I've got 3.
I like the video.
The TV, the laptop, and the phone are all running. So,
but it's one account, so I'm not sure if it actually counts as more than one per se.
Well, the laptop's logged into me, so. But the TV isn't. That's just random. That's off the IP address.
Yeah, my guess is they'll have to have individual IPs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what's crazy is I logged into my the Pew Pew account from obviously my same laptop, and it still showed the same number, so it didn't actually go up. Darn.
Well, that means ain't enough people like the video, so go ahead and like the video.
Yeah, well, I mean,
let's see.
I just refreshed.
Like the video.
See if it changes. Let's see.
I hit 26, or I see 26.
Okay, good.
All right, let's see.
How many times?
And I saw when you had the comments open, because you had like 9,000 tabs open. It said "I love you" from Susie to me, and so I love you too, Susie.
All right, did it just change? Did it go up one more?
I still only see 26 when I'm looking at
it's gonna take a second.
Yeah,
hold on, I'm gonna refresh this one. Let's see. The highest I've seen so far is still 26.
It's crazy because I never like them.
Okay.
I bet, Chachi. I bet.
Is Russ still here? Russ liked the video.
Yeah, right. Hey, if you're watching on the you're replaying this. So yeah.
Jesus.
That's parking lot. Attended the Giant Stadium for a season between jobs. She rolls with a shit ton of trucks. Okay.
So Dash, who are you going for?
Not the Oilers. Not the Texans.
The Oilers.
That was a Houston joke.
I know.
Yeah, but I'm saying like,
he got it. He knew. Grumpus knew.
Of course, Grumpus knew. That was his first team. He played on the team.
He was the water boy.
Exactly.
That's back when they wore leather helmets.
That's before they wore
face
helmets.
mask. Oh man, yeah. I have the Birds winning the game.
As long as there's
a good game. That's all I want is a good game, and the outcome to be the Eagles winning.
Yeah. I don't like Mahomes.
Okay.
Why don't you like Mahomes, Chachi?
I just don't like him.
Why
He's
not?
favored too much.
Okay.
You can't even look at him without getting 15.
Yeah.
And he won't say fumble rooski doo.
Yo,
and that's also because they screwed us over too. We would have beat them.
The Texans?
Yes, they scored a touchdown on that 15-yard penalty. That was not a penalty.
Okay. So here's my. Did you see whoever was the interviewer interviewing Kelsey, and he's like, "What do you love more, Taylor Swift or Phantom 15-yard penalties?" In the end zone. And he's like, Travis is like, next question. Oh man.
See, like the way I feel though is like I would love for DeAndre Hopkins to get a ring because he deserves one, but also fuck Kansas City.
So did DeAndre play for the Texans?
Yeah, that's who he was drafted by.
Okay. How long did he play in Houston?
8 years.
Oh. And then the Texans didn't pay him to keep him, or what?
I think it was something like that, yeah. Because he left right before JJ.
JJ Watt?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is this, donation year? What are you talking about? Gee, my three football pools, such shite numbers are at, yeah. All right, so, I'm going to say it's funny, but don't quite understand it, but I know that most football scores are not even. Therefore,
especially when you play Kansas City.
Man, bruh. Listen, I was kind of blown that the Eagles got the Redskins got a safety on the Eagles and completely, I won't say blew it, but I was just like, wow. So there's
Robert,
still
you
hope.
See Minute Maid Park's gone.
Say what?
Minute Maid Park is gone.
Where's it going?
Then they changed the name.
Oh man! Look at that ad.
The contract was up.
Wait,
that
Grumpus,
is hilarious that there's ad.
Hold on, Grumpus. I was trying to see where that was. Like, hold up, where's that? Was that like Aruba or?
I mean, I got better backgrounds. We'll have to wait 2 hours to put them up.
You gotta wait. You have to keep that up for 2 hours before you can start. So, do you start your live stream early and just let it run? So then the background is set to what it is.
This is a almost a 4 hour video on YouTube.
Really?
That's why the ads.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Time out, Grumpus. Why do you not have YouTube, Red or whatever it's called now? Premium, yeah.
What do I need that for? What is it?
To stop the ads.
I don't have it either, and so now on live stream you get
creator. Ads. You on a live stream you get ads.
On a live stream now you get ads.
Wow, thank you. And damn,
I don't get ads.
on live streams, yeah, now you get ads starting. It started 2025.
Wow.
Good night, everyone. I told you Quentin was gone.
All right. Well, I can boot him out of here. So if anyone wants to join us, I'll keep him on the background. Oh wait, hold on. He said good night, everyone, except Chachi. Susie says no, don't go.
Why doesn't Susie call in? Call in, Susie.
She might be busy doing something else, or she can't, because she called it. I won't say called it. She joined us that one time where she was cooking, so maybe she's curled up in bed just like you are.
She was like looking fabulous. I ain't never seen nobody look fabulous while they was cooking, like fur.
She had her makeup on, her fur on. She was dressed to the nines.
Grumpus, were you raising your hand? You look fabulous while you cook.
I look fabulous too.
Everybody from Houston.
Grumpus is fabulous in his flannel, okay? Susie was just fabulous in her fur.
She had on fur while she was cooking.
That fur, that fur had to smell like smoke. And nothing wrong with that. Look, she says she's drinking a beer. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the bed.
How many beers have you drunken?
That's at your best. I mean,
Mm.
You don't have to turn the camera on, as is evident by Angela.
I don't have the camera on. No.
Why don't you have your camera on?
Because she's in the bed.
I'm in the bed, and I don't need strangers in my bed with me. That's kind of weird.
You had curlers in your hair or something.
It's just the easiest way to meet friends.
That's funny. We talk about being in the bed, and then you put on the "What are you wearing?" That's like.
Go birds! Go birds! Wait, Russ said I was gonna do a turkey breast on the carcass for the Super Bowl, but why?
I tell you what, though, the Eagles have a much better chance than the Phillies do, though.
Yes, your standard is very high to go online because you came on full face mink coat or fur coat, sorry. And
yeah, that bird costume kind of lowered the bar a little bit.
That's true.
Houston is no longer in the building.
Where's Jimmy from? Jimmy, you're not in Houston?
South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No.
Grumpus, he's just a hater, Grumpus.
I know.
Drunk with power.
But the crazy thing is they can't even talk to each other backstage.
No, they can't. They can comment to each other. That's it. Hold on. Let's see. Are you done? We can,
You back, Grumpus.
I know.
He sees. Yeah. Anyway.
Fuck them birds.
I think we'll just have a lot to talk about next week.
Bro. Grumpus, man. we are it's funny. I won't say 50%. Yes, Chachi, it is. Because somebody ultimately is going to lose. And there were... Can we just lament on the Commanders fans that came to the to Lincoln Financial Field and had to witness the shellacking? They belt to ass that the Eagles put on the Commanders. I mean, in the conference championship.
I have a question, though. So what happened afterwards? I vaguely saw somebody drove in the crowd.
Yo, so they were partying on Broad Street, and there was a woman who was, I want to say, driving, but so everybody was on Broad Street, and I mean, Angela, you've been to Philly, you know Broad Street, but the whole thing was, if people are standing in the roadway, you can't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And people were in the roadway, and this chick decided that she was not going to have it, so she drove through the crowd of people who were in the roadway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because like they vaguely flashed a story, but the main story that I was, they didn't say anything more about it. And then I was in California, and so they're not going to talk about anything East Coast in California.
Except for the fires in LA, right?
But do you see
No, they
this
weren't even
AC
talking about
unit?
that. And then, I flew home the day after. I flew into DCA, flew home the day after the plane helicopter crash. Yeah.
Travis, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Travis.
Yeah, so the whole thing was she was stuck in traffic, and I guess she was overwhelmed, and then she just floored it and ended up hitting like 20 people.
Damn.
And busted a U-turn, and they tracked her down a block or so away, and she's not gonna have a good day. Yeah, but that wasn't even the worst thing.
2025.
I didn't even hear about that.
I didn't either.
That's what like they vaguely
Philly,
flashed
though,
it here because
seriously,
yeah, because they were like it was only like Philly fans that got hit, so they vaguely flashed it, but they didn't say anything more. They didn't say what happened. They didn't say if anybody got hurt, killed, injured. It was like somebody drove through a crowd in Philly. That was it. That was the story.
Did you hear about the Temple student that died?
Huh?
The Temple student that died.
It was a Temple student that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what like they didn't say.
He fell off a pole.
Oh.
So, that I'm gonna say it's not even a meme. It's a thing where they folks climb poles.
Climb poles, yeah. I have no idea why.
All right, so there is actually an Italian. Yeah, I'm all right.
You need a shot.
There is actually an Italian thing where
what was that?
I'm not 180 proof, dog. 150 proof.
You could at least do like half a second.
I've already done.
Jimmy, show him how it's done, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I've been staying with him.
Yeah, but at least you actually did a shot, not just a.
Some of us have to.
Yeah, I didn't bake. What?
I was gonna say some of us have to remain composed because this is my live stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you just don't want to fall asleep this time.
I thought we were going to talk about getting up in the morning.
All the other times he would be all.
Anyway, Chachi. So there is I won't say a tradition, but there is an event where some of the South Philly Italians climb poles, and there is meat that is hung from a pole. And the whole thing is they climb a greased pole in order to kind of capture the meat, kind of like how the plebes do at Indianapolis, where they climb up the statue or whatever, and the statue is greased. So it's a thing. So that's why folks climb poles in Philly. It really is a thing.
Weird.
I didn't make it up. I'm just telling you what it is. Anyway, so the dude climbed the pole and he fell from a pole and he hit the ground head first. Exactly. I mean,
can you show me how? See if you fly.
The itsy bitsy spider.
That was Humpty Dumpty. Okay, not the Itsy Bitsy Spider. It was more Humpty Dumpty than it was Itsy Bitsy Spider.
He wasn't singing "Fly Bird Fly" either.
No. all the ICU couldn't put Humpty back together again. But yeah, he fell and he hit like I saw the video, and he smacked the back of his head first. And
he died instantly. Then
he didn't die.
That's the shot.
No. I might have to take a page out of your book and drink some water.
Is he brain dead?
So he, I'm gonna say survived, but he lasted in ICU for like a day and a half before they pronounced him dead on Tuesday. So that happened late Sunday, and they pronounced him on Tuesday. So yeah.
Look at Grumpus drinking water.
Your mama just texted me.
My mom? At 11:30?
She be up late.
I'm gonna tell her to go to bed.
She did say good night afterwards, but
go to bed and stop texting Angela at 11.
Bet you won't send it.
Now you're gonna have to tell me. I'm gonna have to tell her I didn't put you up to that.
See, now you're gonna start a family incident.
Put me up to this.
It don't matter. He don't go there anyway.
I'm talking with her now.
Hit
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
So that sounds like your dad when you talk like that?
No. It's worse.
It's much slower.
It's worse.
Much slower.
Like I said, it's worse. I didn't repeat anything or go back to a previous sentence.
But you want to know what's funny though? Is that him and his father have the same laugh.
I said.
I bet.
No, I think I laugh more like Uncle Calvin. Look,
no, you're exactly because she's up. She just texted me. When I said she just texted me.
Let's see what she has to say.
Dash, it's not your father I want to sit down and talk with. It's your father-in-law I want to sit down.
Bruh.
It's your father-in-law.
Sober
I don't know if you're ready. You're not ready, Jimmy.
Oh, we would get along.
Oh, I agree, but I still think you're not ready.
I think I could set him up just right.
I mean, you come bearing gifts.
Oh yeah, I could make friends quick. I think,
bruh. Let me tell you. I have a peace offering at all times in the vehicle.
That is, I'm still amused by Grumpus's background having ads.
Look. She said, "Oh, I was wondering how you knew." Hold on. Oh, I was wondering how you knew. You need to go to bed also.
Yep,
why you worried about my sleep schedule?
That's what you say. I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass eagle.
Why are you worried about my sleep schedule? Good night, crazy lady.
Yeah.
I'll be going to bed soon.
On camera.
I'm doing my live stream.
My mom's 86, and I told her I was a grown ass man one time.
How did that go?
She said, "No." She said, "You're just a grown ass."
See, Chachi. There you go, Chachi. There's proof. All right.
He's proven Chachi that
that
we're still all upset with you that you didn't cook for your grandmama's birthday.
Ooh.
Yeah, say you'll never live that down.
My grandmother's birthday. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he forgot.
You know the one where she asked you to cook and then she's no longer here to taste your cooking.
Well, they wanted me to do it for free. Not happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did Joker say? If you're good at something, why do it for free?
And do it for free.
A workman is worthy of his hire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
There you go.
Ain't
Even
nothing
with
done in this
grandmother.
world for free, and somehow you pay for it.
Look, he said that is attempted robbery. Yeah.
But is that like traditionally your? I don't know. I'm asking a genuine question. Is that traditionally into your culture where it's a whole bunch of people and they expect it for free?
Now, there's a difference if they would have provided the stuff and I would have cooked, or hey, can you offer and do all the food?
Or offer it, because I'll tell you like this, Angela. I won't say your aunt and your uncle, but a few of your aunts and uncles have asked me to cook for them, and they're like, "What do I owe you?" There's a difference between someone offering to pay something and or expecting it for free.
So put it this way, like they said for my grandmother's thing, hey, do you want to sponsor and cook for 150 people? I said no. Yes, because that would come out of my pocket.
True.
Now in March, I have my nephew's opening season. No, my nephew.
I heard quinceañera.
I have his opening ceremonies for his baseball league. And that one, they were like, hey, do you want to sponsor just your time? We'll provide all the meat. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. As long as y'all provide all the meat and stuff, I'll cook for y'all. But I'm not doing it, and it's coming out of my pocket.
Peace, Russ. Yeah, there's a difference, and it's all about how you are approached.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, I've asked you to cook, and I paid you, so yeah. I mean, I get it.
Yep. I mean, yeah, definitely. And
lettuce.
She had a housewarming, fucker. All right.
I had a housewarming. I had family. The family just came down, and I got married.
And
there was
a reception dinner.
Yeah.
That's 3 events that I cooked for her.
Now, like if you're gonna provide it and you just ask for my time, absolutely. But if you're not providing it and you want me to pay for it too,
ooh, Susie said, your grandmother?
No, Susie,
you weren't even here.
Susie, you don't know. Yeah. You don't know, Susie.
And then like what is it? A couple months later, he reported that she passed away.
Yeah.
Look, Chachi, just tell them why they got to keep bringing up old stuff.
Yeah. Damn women, dude. Always bringing up the past. You know what I'm saying?
Why they got to bring up old stuff?
It was your grandmother. In our culture, we respect our grandmother.
I do too. 100%.
It depends though, because some folks' grandmothers don't be worth nothing.
But also,
well, I mean, that's their grandmother be 38.
Like said, it's how they present it.
True.
In our part of the world, you'd be talking about Big Mama, and ain't nobody messes with Big Mama.
No,
exactly.
No.
But like I said, Dad said it's all how you present it.
Oh, Susie said yes, she was, and she commented back then.
Oh. See what happened was, Susie.
What happened was.
What had happened was.
Go ahead, Jimmy. Set them straight. What had happened was.
What had happened was.
And also, it wouldn't have been so bad if.
Let Susie. Yes. She a young grandmother.
Girl. You go tell them, girl.
The worst part is it was 2 hours away.
The plot thickens.
So how far she live away now?
Hey, Dash.
She lives 2 hours away.
We travel.
Your grandmother lives 2 hours away right now?
We travel more than that just for friends, don't we? Let alone grandmothers. See?
No, you don't go 2 hours for family.
Not Dash.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you tried, but it didn't go over well.
Dash can't even go 15 minutes down the road.
No, wait a minute now. He's come all the way.
Trying to help you, Angela.
He's come all the way to this part of South Carolina.
So I had an ulterior motive to come to South Carolina, but I made sure that because I was as close as I was to you, that I made sure I stopped and
just
saw
like
you.
how he came to Texas, but wouldn't come to Houston.
Houston? No, that was too far. Too far.
You passed us.
Waldorf
crossed the line.
You passed us to go.
I didn't cross the. No, I didn't cross you to get to. No, I didn't.
Waldorf.
Do you know your geography?
Yes, you passed us.
No, sir.
To go to
no,
better
sir.
together.
Austin or San Antonio, wherever the hell you were.
No,
it
see,
was Austin.
No, when you came to South Carolina, you were going within 5 miles of my house.
Yeah.
Grumpus, tell this dude where Austin is.
Did you come through Dallas?
No. Actually, I did.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I yeah. So I didn't come through Louisiana. No, I trust me. No, it wasn't because. Listen, I stopped at a Whataburger wearing. Listen, I stopped at Whataburger wearing an Eagles hat, and it was hoping someone would say something to me.
Well,
hoping
nothing good comes out of Dallas.
I didn't come out of Dallas. Stuff. Listen, steers and queers, I get it, but I didn't know. I drove. Actually, I didn't even get to Dallas. I sideswiped Dallas because whatever the Beltway is around Dallas, I hit. Was it 30? And then hit the little bypass and then went down 35. So I didn't even get into Dallas proper.
Yeah, you went around it.
Yeah, I was hold on, let me zoom in on this map because I was in.
He was like, he hit me up on Instagram. I'm in Austin if you want to swing by. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking 3 hours away. Like,
so how you trying to give me grief right now?
He doesn't care. 3 hours is nothing.
I mean, come on, exactly. How you trying to give me grief?
Rumpus, I live closer than that, and I still haven't gotten my visit. So
I understand. I couldn't get him to tell me where he was at.
Yeah, he was just like, "Hey, I'm in Austin. If you want to swing by," I'm like, "Dude, that's 3 hours fucking
Austin
away."
is a big place.
It is a big place.
And I'm like, "Hey, if you would have said something better, I would have just flown down there and been there in an hour."
Well, I should have just went on over there and asked if anybody's seen some guy, a big dude in a turkey suit.
Listen, we're gonna talk next week, okay? We're gonna talk next week. But
Susan got a whole earful for you, Chachi.
What?
I know what happened back then. Then I was agreeing with Angela back then, and then I still now. Don't deal your guilt with us now.
You know what, Susie?
Quentin says he is a grandfather of 4, and I ended up cooking for everyone. What am I doing wrong?
Not taking payment.
Oh, wow.
I met a lady in the park yesterday. Her child was so well-mannered. I said, you're a great mom, but the only thing I can see wrong with you is she was wearing a Philadelphia shirt. Oh, warms my heart, Susie. Yes. Man, go Birds. Oh, Susie said that's the way to lead by example. Cook for your family.
It's a business. It's different when it's a business.
Yeah, it is. It is different because I'm like, what?
I'm with Chachi. It's the way it's approached.
Yep.
Yeah, I can be pretty generous, but if it's expected, forget it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said,
they said, "Hey, we know you cater barbecue. How about you do this for us?" No.
Yeah, because same thing. I've had.
Someone has to come out of their business account.
Well, if I'm going to do something like that, if they want me to do it, it's going to be on my terms, and I'll decide the menu. I'll decide all that stuff.
See, but you can't do that with my family because they're so damn picky. We wanted this, we wanted that.
Beef hot dogs and hamburgers.
We want this, we want that, we want it this way, and then you're gonna have to do this and that. Oh, hell!
No, you're bringing food. They're not running a restaurant.
I know.
If all there is ribs,
you ever go to Thanksgiving and have an itinerary?
What does Jimmy think about the Chachi not cooking for his grandma situation?
I'd never get away with it. Never.
Yeah,
I'd end up cooking.
Somebody might slide you something.
Nah, not in my family.
Not in mine.
No, they would.
You know what I'm gonna get?
they would expect me to do it all. They would expect me to do it all, and then maybe say thank you.
I'd be lucky to get a thank you.
I don't like I said, I don't know, but there's certain people in my family, and when I say my family, both sides of my family, that would ask me to do something and then not offer to pay anything.
No.
But yes, but then there are also other people in my family who ask and offer in the same breath. And those are the ones where I would do the things.
Oh, yeah. You do the most for them.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, yeah, pick a certain one.
No, yeah.
The majority of mine, I would hear, I would do like pulled pork and ribs and
something
barbecue
easy.
in general.
But
and
like now,
then I would hear, well, why didn't you do brisket?
Now, if it was,
like,
hey,
bring
can you
one
cook
over
for 20 people? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, like
not
I said,
150.
Yeah,
both sides. I've had it, and I've definitely had it. I won't say both ways, but the same thing, Jimmy, where I bring something and they're like, "Why didn't you bring this too?" And I'm like, "Because it cost me money." And I mean, this
and then
wasn't
also
free.
too was the distance, because I'd have to cook at home and then take everything 2 hours away.
Yep. So
or
I mean,
I would have to trailer my pit 2 hours away, 2 days before to make sure everything's ready by then.
Mm.
Yep. Oh, I've had. Is that all you brought? Well, what'd you bring?
You
know,
an appetite. That's what they bring. An appetite. That's what they bring.
An appetite.
Because they wanted 6 briskets, 50 pounds of chicken.
Just cook for the grandma.
6 biscuits, man. Nah, man.
6 briskets, 50 pounds of chicken, 20 pounds of sausage. I'm like, nah,
Susie,
y'all can just...
we're okay with you using bad language. We won't tell anyone.
So you remember they used to have the birthday parties for my mom at the Simpson house or whatever.
Yep.
So my godson's birthday is the same day as my mom. So I remember they had something, and I asked my mom what did she want me to bring, and she said bread pudding. And so I bought her bread pudding with the sauce. And I was not too late for the party. Like I was at the part where they were cutting the cake and everything. And she would not share her bread pudding with anyone.
I don't blame her.
That old fashioned bread pudding.
Yeah, and I made it, and then and I got compliment because Aunt Betty told me I could make the sauce. She
Aunt
said
Betty
that was
did?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right. So for full disclosure, my Aunt Betty was the baker. She baked everything. The 7-Up cakes, the bundt cakes, the anything baking, it was Aunt Betty who made it. Right. And
her birthday cakes looked like they came out of a bakery.
Aunt Betty, top notch. Like Aunt Betty's bakery, that wasn't a bakery, was Aunt Betty. And so if Angela got a compliment from Aunt Betty about her banana pudding, a baked good,
bread pudding.
Well, I'm sorry, bread pudding. Still, that was like top notch compliment right there.
Yeah.
Trusty, pay us attention.
What?
Yes.
I'm waiting for the next ad because Grumpus just had a lyric ad.
Ooh. I keep wanting to see one of those things up close and get in one.
I got in one. One of my execs has one. It's nice.
Really?
It actually was really, really nice. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The lyric.
Cadillac lyric. Jerry says,
Jerry.
"Hi, Dash, my bro. Fly, Eagles, fly. Go Birds, Jerry."
This one doesn't fly. He just sinks.
Oh no, this bird is flying.
It's a twofer.
For sure. Go Birds. That's what I needed. Can you imagine if I had that tattooed on my fingers, like go and then birds? Bam.
Or look,
Marker.
Dash would fucking write it backwards.
No, I wouldn't. Okay, I'd write it just for you, Chachi, so you could see it. You, Chachi.
What about Quentin?
Nah.
You can
He's a
always
Green
write it
Bay.
in marker.
Yeah, no, trust me. I'm thinking. I already thought about it.
Go do it.
It's late.
So what's everybody cooking for the weekend?
Not for my grandma.
Well, I mean, that's kind of hard.
Oh, cold.
Oh,
Look.
look at him writing on his fingers like it's middle school.
Look what
it's Marlon.
Marlon.
Oh,
man.
Marlon's in the chat.
No, he's not. He should be.
Yeah, he is.
No, well, he's in the chat. He should be in the
StreamYard.
Yeah.
We're not bringing that conversation up with Marlon around.
Which one? About you not cooking for your grandma?
Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and say it, Ange. Why not?
You can't really
see it. I know.
You're very, light.
Shut up, Angela. Yeah, Chachi.
It looks like you put Go Birdos.
It looked like GNO.
GNO.
GIO.
Listen.
Go
Go birds, okay? Yep. Chachi, you know all about that, don't you?
No, I don't. I got really skinny fingers.
Come on, son.
I really do.
You're married?
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah. Hold on.
Wow.
Look at this.
Wow.
Hold on.
My tan line?
Oh yeah.
Damn, son.
That's almost like Chachi, you found somebody would marry you? Wow.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
that's what it felt like.
Wow.
You did that to your grandmother and you still got married?
You still got married?
Right.
Wow.
How long you been married, Chachi?
Yeah, Angela, look, you want to see it?
Damn. How long you been married, Chachi?
I can't see if that was 4 or 5. You're dark and sitting in the dark.
4.
4 years. Oh, okay.
4
He's
years.
like a 5-year-old. How old are you?
Right. Like what?
I was.
That's a newlywed.
Mm-hmm.
Have mercy.
So she could still get rid of him,
Double digits,
but not take
double
him for.
digits.
No, you're also like 90.
June 1st.
Not you. I'm talking about Dash.
June 1st will be 40 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
4-0.
4-0.
What did Bumpy miss? Bumpy missed that Shashi won't cook for his grandma.
All right, go ahead and kick her out.
No.
Oh, hold on. So this is an eagle, Marlon.
That's a turkey.
Turkey.
Marlon, that's a question you have to come on and ask in person.
Yeah.
Oh, fake. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up.
I have been working in the yard all today, so I am sleepy.
Don't tell me you're laying up in bed drinking beer,
and I see this food looking like a damn living turkey. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm just trying to figure out if
Marlon, I love it. Marlon says, "Go birds!" Yeah, buddy.
The world's biggest eagle.
Talking about some damn go. Middle finger my ass.
No, it says "go" and birds.
Yeah,
go birds.
Bird yourself. You look walking around looking like a turkey.
It's not a turkey.
Where did you find that, or did you have to order it online, or did you make it
Amazon? Off of Amazon.
And you wasted how much on that?
Not enough, apparently.
And I'm sure for every extra XL was an extra $10.
No, bro, it's not
one
even.
size.
It's one size. Yeah, it's adult.
Leaves a tag on it so we can return it.
I just got it today, dog.
It costs $2 because can't nobody believe that somebody would actually buy it.
Well,
they're
Y'all
like
can
the
hate
company's
all
like, we
you
got
want.
our first sale.
We got our first and only.
Wait, Chachi, are you saying that after Sunday he's going to be sending it back?
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, bro.
No.
Not
Look.
now that he cut
Hold
that
on,
pay.
hold on. Look at that. Oh man.
Made in Thailand.
For the people who always wondered what Woodstock would look like grown up, here you go.
There are only 4 of us on this chat who know who Woodstock is.
Mm-hmm.
You played yourself.
Really?
Played yourself.
And
Chachi, do you know who Woodstock is?
No.
Zip.
Oh Lord.
Angela, I know Angela knows.
Yeah.
Do you know who Woodstock is?
Who, me? Yeah.
Who, not what.
Oh, I know what the event.
Like I said, 4 of us know who Woodstock is.
Well, I apologize for having the education.
That's not an education. That's being old, Marlon.
That's being old.
That's being old.
Being old. You date yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
Played yourself at the same time of dating yourself.
So sorry that I had a TV that was little. Sorry.
Angela, the little bird in Peanuts
Oh
from
yes,
Charlie
it
Brown.
was Woodstock.
That is Woodstock.
Oh, I know you're talking about now.
I do that. Yeah, I forgot about his name was Woodstock. Yeah.
Now, when you put it that way, then yes.
Oh, when I had to tell you what he's talking about, that no. Mm-mm.
If you would say, hey, it's
no,
that little bird.
No.
Like, oh.
Nope.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about because I was
thinking about the
like
band.
that Woodstock.
4 people. He mentioned it.
And you ever notice when Woodstock flies, he makes a loop? I think that's because he went to Woodstock.
Look, I don't even know if
it's
Quentin.
funny that you would say something. It's funny that you would say something like that, and then Grumpus has a background of mushrooms.
Hey, we're just mellow over here.
I'm just vibing, man.
Grumpus has a mishmash of backgrounds because it keeps ads keep popping up.
Hey,
you know, it's funny.
I think Ange is only here for the ads.
I really am.
when Quentin was on earlier, I mentioned Linus because him and his blanket, and
Yeah,
I don't even
I
know.
did get that. I got that reference.
I don't know if he got that.
You got Linus, but
Probably
you didn't
not.
Woodstock?
Well, because I had a blankie.
Did she ever?
I still have a blankie though.
Damn, Dash, they got her.
You think through your life, who had a safety whatever? I mean, I'm not picking on you, but I never had a safety anything like a blanket or.
Well, I'm sorry you did not feel safe.
You had a cigar.
A safety cigar.
My mom, I mean, like even before that, but my mom traveled a lot. So I was like always at people's houses, or like when my mom would go out of town and like my dad was there, like it was it was just like a thing. But every summer I would go away from my parents. Like I'd be gone all summer. So I would spend 2 weeks in Philly and I would spend 2 weeks in Norfolk. And so like that was my like piece of home that I could always have with me.
Okay.
And it never left.
It sure didn't, because I still have my blankie, the last blankie my mom gave me. I still have it.
Is it the whole thing or just a piece of it?
It's a whole thing.
Oh.
It was just something that I
still have my
curious
tan line
about
from my
because
childhood.
I never grew up. And to be
Mine is
honest with
gone.
you, I was kind of jealous of it because I never grew up with something that's like, I have to have this object in my life to move on. And I'm not saying this to pick on you. It's just like I just never have.
Damn, Chachi.
Some people suck their thumbs and their fingers. I think sucking thumbs and fingers is disgusting. I always have.
I've never had that issue because I had other family members who did do it, and I knew what the outcome was going to be. So it's like,
what, you gonna have them buck teeth?
Yeah, that was always the excuse to buck teeth. You're gonna get buck teeth. It was like
buck teeth.
No, I just don't feel like having fingers in my mouth. But okay, if you want to use that,
at least not my fingers.
Ew.
But then I grew up poor, so I'm like, I would rather have food. But okay.
Wow.
Yeah, but my blankie, I stuck my tongue with it, but I never had any issues with my teeth.
The only issue I think I did have was, will you please chew with your mouth closed? And I don't know why that was such.
I won't say that's everybody, but damn, that's not just you, because I'm the same way. I'm like, yo, like even to this day, when people are like eating and I hear them eat, I'm like, damn, that sounds delicious.
But
does it though? It sounds gross.
But no, Dash, here's the deal. Here's what bothers my wife more than anything else, and I can't stop it. When you can hear somebody chewing, but their mouth is closed. You're chewing. Like, what can you do about it?
One of my taste testers does that, and I'm not going to call them out, but I'm just like, bruh, can you go that way?
But they're not doing anything wrong. That's my problem. It's like,
no,
dude, your mouth is closed. What more can they do?
It's like the sound is reverberating in their heads, and just it is. And again, I'm not calling out either any of my. I say dude to all of them. The boys and the girl, dude, okay? I don't discriminate. They are all bruh. They are all dude. Okay, so I'm not, like I said, I'm not singling one of them out, but one of them I cannot stand to be in the room when they are eating. Which one you say, Chachi?
Said, do they drive?
Uh-huh.
That narrows it down.
Drive them crazy.
There you go, Angela.
It's nothing.
Kind of narrows it down, doesn't it?
Especially when you're a parent. It's like, I want to say something to you to raise you to be a better person, but you can't. I can't because you're not doing anything wrong. I can't.
Oh no, they're doing. That's
what am I going to tell
something
you?
Wrong. Like, stop chewing. Go hungry. Go hungry.
Eat softer foods.
Yeah, that's about as
yes. Eat softer foods.
Yeah, eat lettuce.
Yo, I had a head of lettuce earlier today. It was romaine lettuce, just like salad dressing on the lettuce. Yo, caveman, it was fantastic. It's fantastic. Yo,
I might go to the store and get. Oh no, it's gonna be snow ice on the road. Never mind. I was about to say I might do some cabbage steaks tomorrow.
Ooh,
maybe for Super Bowl.
Some what?
I'll do them and I'll.
What do you do? Just stack them on top of each other?
No.
You cut them into steaks. Do you know what a steak is, Chachi?
Yeah, it's not cabbage.
The whole thing, steak is a means of cutting.
No. We are not going to take steak and describe it as a cut of.
It is
steak steak is a preparation method. It's not a cut of meat. It's a cut. It's a cut. Butterflying something is a cut.
A butterfly of something is a butterfly of chicken, a butterfly of steak. It is a texture.
A cabbage steak, by your definition. How
do you even do that though?
That
you cut it in slices, like
you're
slices.
Like if you were cutting an egg
let me rephrase
for salad.
So have you had
see that Dash? That's all on your live stream. Every bit of that is from your live stream.
Caramelized pineapple.
I've had caramelized pineapple.
Okay.
I bet you Dash puts
those rings are steaks.
The majority. Okay, so you're saying the cut of the pineapple.
Get him, Marlon.
Steak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Get him, Marlon.
Come Calm the hell up.
Remember what he's wearing.
No,
Well, he look like a king now, like a Fred Flintstone type king.
If you cut a fish into pieces,
you can fillet a fish.
No, they have steak, tuna steak.
Or go ahead, Marlon. Nope, look it up. You're looking right now. Look up steak fish.
Because tuna they serve tuna steak.
But it's a type of meat.
No, it's not a type of meat. It is a cut of meat. No,
fish is still a meat.
Yes, but it is a cut.
Okay, I'm gonna literally put it in this way. So tell me if I'm saying it wrong. Is steak a certain cut? Before I Google it.
A cut of fish is cut perpendicular to the spine.
You know me. I want to be fair. I'm going to ask the question just like that. Is steak a cut of?
You're fighting with the.
Well, you're just what is steak?
But well, see, if I put steak, it's going to say. Well, okay, never mind. What is steak? Never mind. I'm going to put it in just like that. What is steak? What?
A fish steak is a cut of fish that is a cut perpendicular to the spine and can be served with or without the bones.
But that you specifically said fish steak.
Yes.
Right.
Steak
so look at cabbage steak.
Look up cabbage steak. So let's say, what is cabbage steak?
The fact that we're really arguing about this right now.
It's not an argument. This is an education moment.
Educational moment.
If you think this is an argument, welcome to the family. It's about as much as you gonna get.
No, we argue with you, Joshy, over not cooking for your grandmother. That's the only thing we argue over.
I just threw something at you. Okay.
Steak is a steak.
You had to turn the light on to show me that he.
Oh, I didn't see. I was trying to.
Dash. Steak is a thick cut of meat that is usually cut from the muscle of a cow, but can also come from other animals or fish.
How old is that? I want to say article or what?
Shit.
All right.
What did you?
Cabbage.
Cabbage steak.
This is cabbage steak, or thick cut slices of cabbage that are roasted or baked until tender with crispy edges.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And it's delicious.
Grumpus.
Oh shit! Hold on, time out. Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
Look who woke up finally.
Hey,
Aloha.
Hold on for a second.
What up, Marcus? I feel like I should call him and listen to him.
Is meat. What's in a steak? Fish. What's in a steak? Vegetables. Cauliflower, mushroom,
asparagus, eggplant,
like watermelon.
Eggplant. Yeah.
Hot dogs.
Oh,
all food great.
You cut it perpendicular.
A hot dog steak is similar to spam.
Once you cut it perpendicular, cut it perpendicular to the not even the grain, but like I don't even.
Because if you cut cabbage one way, it's gonna start falling apart. If you cut it the correct way to make cabbage steak.
Well, just about anything. If you cut it with the grain, it'll stick more together.
Yeah, Marcus, we're still here. It is still live.
Yeah, believe it or not,
we are arguing about steak because steak is not a cut of beef. Steak is a means of preparation.
Steak,
yes,
I'd be really pissed off.
Chachi, and guess what, Marlon? I eat my cabbage steaks with a steak knife.
Oh, question: do you eat it medium rare?
Nah, you gotta have it well done because cabbage needs to be well done. Okay. Does cabbage make you gassy though?
It does.
Yeah. You use A1.
Ooh, no, not on cabbage.
Well, this is what I have learned. Never get on this show when I'm drunk.
You're not drunk?
I am actually because I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work
Seriously?
for the rest. Yeah, I don't have work for the rest of
you don't sound drunk because you ain't been drinking like we've been drinking.
Well, sorry, but I'm not going to sit there and embarrass myself by going.
Dash does it every week.
Pretty much.
I decided I was going to double up last week Saturday.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I didn't eat breakfast or lunch.
Bruh.
And about lunchtime, I started on decent bourbon. And I said, you know what? I can get an extra video in. So I said, I'm going to cook chicken legs. I cooked chicken legs and videoed it. And the next day I went in and started to look at it, to edit it. And I was like, this is that. I'm like,
but they were, I bet you they were good though.
Yeah, they were good, but I couldn't use video. I'm like, no.
You never understand.
So what you do, Jimmy, is you do a voiceover on that video.
No, you actually do a video.
No, listen, to do, I looked at it, and to do an overdub over the top of it would not help because I look effed up.
He's like
all red.
Yeah.
I would overdub it, and then put subtitles of the original.
Jimmy,
I thought about doing
here's
a
the
voiceover.
thing, right? So here's the thing, Jimmy. You still edit it and you put it on your channel and you save it for when you're like, you know what? I'm telling you that obviously you guys saw the drunken grilled cheese.
But look, we didn't see you in the drunken cheese.
That was there was a point where I turned the camera around to myself. It was at the end. That was when I looked at that video and I thought, you know, I've got all of that second camera video. You know, I could get away with using that. And I said, nope. So I put it all in a file. I said, I'll save it for a rainy day.
He said,
absolutely.
Jimmy said, when I rewatched it, was thinking about doing a voiceover. I was still drunk. It was
He's like, I was doing videos. I thought everything was cool and hunky dory, and I was fine. I thought I was on fire.
Oh yeah, I was doing good when I videoed.
It was on point, and I woke up and I was like, video ever. All I have to do is just edit and put the intro and the outro. That's all I did, and I looked at myself and went,
"Hey yo, this is Dash.
What is you talking about? I don't even know what your subject was. And you're the one that's doing it.
Yep.
What,
Jimmy? I would overdub it and then subtitle the original.
I erase it.
Just imagine like Dash's intro. It's like, "Hey yo, this is Dash," and then it does everything, and it comes in. He's like, "Hey, you want to try my drunken cheese shake?"
You don't burn yourself like
Shown today.
And then at the end of the video, he's just all.
I you know, at the end, I turned the camera around on myself and I ate the grilled cheese, and it was delicious. That's when,
no butter, baby.
What'd you say?
No butter, baby.
Oh yeah, well that was the very end.
It's like
you have to change it.
Here's the way you make a grilled cheese. Give me that. I'm like, yep.
Hey, on that one, you should have did more mayonnaise, baby.
No.
You know what makes you always sober, at least what makes me always sober, is David Hasselhoff when he was going through his issues and his daughter, I guess it was his daughter who videotaped him when he was really
on
drunk.
the floor. On the floor.
Yeah, he was trying to eat a cheeseburger on the floor.
And it was falling apart.
It's like I promised myself, I was like, I would never get to that point. Like at that certain point, you just go, you know what? I'm going to bed.
So Marcus says the grilled cheese with the moldy bread. The portions of the bread that I had was not moldy, but
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Time out. We're not going right past that.
Yeah, we ain't going past that.
All right.
Did
you watch the video?
The potato, and we had to switch to the potato bread.
Whoa, Jimmy, don't. No. The potato bread was moldy, and I didn't eat the potato bread. We're not going to tell them the video. Now y'all need to go and watch the video because I can tell who didn't watch the video.
I'm not going to watch the video.
Look, Chachi quiet. Chachi quiet. Marlon is quiet. Grumpus is just smiling like I didn't watch the video.
I watched
it. Oh yeah, he watched it because he was like, I can relate. I've been there.
Yeah.
No, I've never.
That argument over the orientation of the pan hit home.
But you know what? But you know what? The funny part about it is, I've never been that person who gets drunk and get hungry. Like
I was hungry and drinking. That's
what I'm saying. If we was on a cruise together, Dash, and you see me drinking, I'm done eating for the day. I have never.
Ain't no way, son. Ain't no way.
Some tacos when I get home.
Food and drinks? No, sir. No, sir.
Look, Marlon, did you ever play music?
There's another ad.
Did you ever play?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did you ever play music in the 70s?
No, since I was born in the 70s. So
you were a little bit young.
Yeah, I was
young. Back in the 70s, you didn't do much that hungry didn't follow.
I hope not.
Hunger was right there.
It was right there. It was an animal creeping up behind you.
Yeah. I told my mom the other day, I was like, to be honest with you, if it wasn't till 1979, I don't remember shit. Remember nothing. I was born in 72, so hello.
Why don't you remember? Because I was more 80, 83, but I still remember stuff in the 80s. I think it's drastically different from the 90s.
I can honestly say that my first memory was 84. I remember going to the hospital to see my younger brother being born. He was born in February of 84. That's the first thing I could remember. I remember walking down the street to go to the hospital.
I remember disco, because it was dying by that time.
It was a good
into the 80s. I remember my cousins because my younger cousins were born in the early 80s. But I was still young, and it was easy for me to remember because in that day, when I tell you that we was a close-knit family, my cousin was literally around the corner from where I was staying.
My cousin lived next door.
All around the corner, and there was my cousins. But if you're telling me to tell you historian type things or music like that, like, no.
I bet Marlon never had a leisure suit.
Nope, probably not.
Nah, he probably had one. It was for Easter, though.
If I had one,
it was for Easter.
And I sure as hell didn't pick it.
It was for Easter. It wasn't. It wasn't just like you said. It wasn't his choosing.
Well, okay.
It was for Easter.
In the leisure suit, I don't give a damn about the leisure suit. I wanted the Easter basket.
I hate to date myself, Marlon, but I can remember buying my first car in '74. So,
woo,
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to date myself. Damn. My first car was 1996.
Hey,
well, look,
I also got my first car in '96.
My 1995 Jeep that I bought new is still sitting in the driveway. So.
Is it really?
Yeah, that white Jeep is a 1995. It doesn't even have 80,000 on it yet.
Bro, I have 86,000 miles on my ID4.
I graduated in 1991. I didn't get my first car until 94. And that was my mom's car. So I joined the military in 95, I want to say.
Yeah, so I bought my first car in 74. It was a 69 Impala.
Man, ooh, that must have been nice.
It was a two-door, too.
Did you keep the Impala?
I wish I still had it. It was a 69 and two-door Impala.
Ooh.
What color was it, Jimmy?
Almost like a light brown.
He's like, I don't know. I saw it on TV and it was in black and white.
Champagne.
No, it was yeah. Yep.
Listen, I got my first car in 96. And it was an 88 Nissan Pulsar with the pop-up headlights and T-tops.
Yep.
Bruh.
Oh, Dash. Okay,
you were styling and profiling in those
days. Was I?
Yeah. I'm going. You Dash. You talk about dating
like this.
You talk about dating yourself. So I'm going to date yourself.
Okay.
Dating myself. The car growing up in the 90s. So Camaros, when they first came out, you had a Camaro, you was the ish.
Please tell me you had an IROC. Because if you didn't, then I don't want to hear it.
Not in my neighborhood, you was going to drive around. Not safely.
Not for more than one day.
Not safely was you going to drive around in the IROC, but feel free.
Hey, Grumpus, we're losing Dash.
It's Marlon's story.
I'm not even going to try to keep him awake. Bro.
Angie's probably asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
If he does live every week now, I ain't got to keep him awake. I'll see you next week.
But what kind of Camaro, dog? Like I'm waiting on the type of Camaro. Okay. I'm a car guy. I am like invested in this.
If I have to use my memory, 280Z.
Those were Nissans. Are you serious right now? And technically, that was a Datsun.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a 240 or a 260.
No, it was. It might have been a 240.
Yeah, a 240 or 260.
Yeah.
In the late 70s, Nissan the Datsun, now Nissan.
I'm thinking about the 90s.
No, there was no. The Camaros were not 240s. They were Nissans.
Nissan 240s.
Yeah.
They had flip-up headlights.
Yeah, I had a
pop-up.
Okay,
whatever.
Well, okay, so let's narrow this down because it was a Camaro.
He's like, well, fuck
Camaros didn't have pop-up headlights. Corvettes did.
And Trans Am.
No, the what 69 or the 70 had the hidden headlights that popped
yeah, but he said in the 90s.
He said 90s.
He said 90s.
In Marlon's
that was
somebody might have sold him a Camaro
It may have been a Camaro front end with a 240 body.
Yeah, that's the only.
That's what
the
I
only
said.
year I remember. Either 69 or 70 had to pop up headlights.
Marcus, I said the same thing. He started talking about a Camaro in the 90s. I said it better have been an IROC Z, and he was like, "No, it wasn't."
It had to be.
Here's the IROCs had 4 bricks in the front, and here's the thing. Do you know what IROC stood for? Chachi, shut your mouth.
I do.
All right, Jimmy, you a bow tie boy, so you might know.
I do.
I rock the party.
I remember Dale Earnhardt wearing most of them too. Yep.
See,
a lot of them.
A lot of. It says IROC Z, but it also says Z28.
Yes, that was the chassis code.
The chassis code.
Oh, Chachi. Yeah, buddy.
You can't even see Chachi.
Listen,
he doesn't realize he's
but
dark.
It's okay because Chachi is he's adding from the sidelines. Okay, he's the peanut gallery right now, and the whole thing is Chevy had chassis codes. Yeah. And the Z28 was the chassis code.
Just like
I don't know if you ever remember my mom telling you her dream car was the Z. And then I don't know, Anthony had a
Datsun Z?
I don't know. I don't
so
but
there were 2 different Z's. One was the Datsun Z, which was the Japanese 2-seater, 5-speed T-tops hatchback, and then there was the IROC Z.
Whatever one was faster.
The Datsun probably.
Because she wanted to be a race car driver. That was her dream job.
Yeah, but your mom never drove like a race car driver.
No, she didn't. But that's what she said. That was her dream job. Like if she had to pick something, like, you know. But she Anthony posted a story like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago now, I don't know. But of how he worked on my mom's car, and that was the first car he ever worked on, because he was working on his car, and he was like, the first car he ever worked on was my mom's.
All right, everybody. I truly apologize. When I looked this up, all the memory flood in. Not 1990, 1995. Camaro Z28.
Was it like this? Can you see what I posted there or what I'm showing?
Let me get back to the screen.
I want to be close to that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's close to it. Z28 was what I grew up with.
So that's a 3rd-gen Camaro, and I mean, they are sought after. Sought after. Yeah, definitely. That body style and vintage, if you will, but they're definitely sought after.
Yeah, that's what. Nobody in my neighborhood was going after an IROC, but the Z28 came out. Yeah, everybody wanted a Z28.
Oh, I hear it doing something outside, but it's too dark. I can't see, like, and there ain't no street lights or nothing that I could like see what's going on outside.
Yeah, as long as it ain't inside, let it go, let it ride.
Yeah, when I started dating my wife, she had a '79 Berlinetta, and
what is that?
It's a Camaro. It's a model of Camaro, and it had a bunch of miles on it. And I'd been eyeing that car, and I'm already thinking, yeah, I'm gonna put a crate motor in that thing. We're gonna take a hot rod. And I drove up to her dad's house, and they had a long gravel driveway down in South Georgia, and I pulled up in it, and there's a brand new 4-door Mercury Lynx with a paper sticker still on the window, sitting in the driveway, and the Camaro was gone, and I'm like, oh, sweet Jesus, tell me no, she didn't do it. And I went in, and she's like, did you see my new car? The payments are real low. And that was the week before we got married. So I got a car payment.
That's when you cancel
the church, the whole works. Yeah, she practically gave that Berlinetta away. And I mean, 4-speed, the whole 9 yards, manual transmission, all of it. It had a 350 in it, which was worn out, but that, so what? And
that's what the crate motor was for.
Remember when I first drove my grandfather's truck? And I was, before my teens, he would take me out. He had a big pasture. He'd take me out there and let me drive his truck. And it was 3 on the tree.
Yep.
I was like, God damn.
Really show Chachi in the dark?
Yeah, I was trying to, accentuate
his ghost story.
You
don't even have your camera on. Stop talking.
Listen, because I've been on camera all day. My eyes need to rest.
At least I'm attempting.
Are you though?
He's
owning it in. You're dark?
All right. Listen here.
We are.
Ooh, look, we can see him now.
Now I'm gonna go back to Dash.
Marcus, what are you asking with 1984? I don't know what is that a question?
I think no. He probably was talking about when the Let's see. The
He
Berlinetta came
definitely wasn't
standard.
talking about when he was born because he wasn't born in 1984.
No, he was talking probably about either the Berlinetta or the IROC. 83, 84. I'm looking on the Wikipedia page.
He had one. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
So the IROC came out in 85. And IROC stands for International Racing Champion.
Yeah. And that's what I was talking about. They set up a Camaro for that race. That's where IROC came from. They set Camaros up, and that's what they ran in that race.
Yep.
International what?
Race of Champions.
They raced Camaros for that one race, and they did that once a year.
Oh.
What up, Josh?
Why are you in two-wheel drive?
It's not a.
He's inside, dude.
It still looks like a turkey.
All right, you know what? All y'all. Okay.
Did Josh say he would look like a turkey?
No, he said, why is Dash in a turkey costume?
Yeah.
And I want to make this perfectly clear. The Eagles could go into the Super Bowl this Sunday and win.
We are winning the Super Bowl this Sunday.
And let me finish.
But they're already in.
The Eagles can go into the Super Bowl and win by 30 points easily.
You're dreaming.
And that still looks like a turkey costume.
Well, but Taylor Swift's going to win the Super Bowl.
And you need to stop.
Wow.
Well,
sure did get pretty quiet around here.
Oh, it sure did.
Bye.
Man.
I see.
Hey, Dash.
Yes, sir.
What a difference a week can make, huh?
Bruh.
You worked hard last week, and this week it's just been easy.
I know. It's crazy. I was thinking about it earlier today, Jimmy. I was like, man, the whole reason why I've been doing the StreamYards is to get help.
Yeah, I know.
Better.
Yeah.
But last week I was on a lonely island. There was nobody that would join me.
So it's almost like the whole group got together and said, "Nope, you go work by yourself."
I kept waiting for other people to jump up.
Grumpus, there's a thing called the domino effect. When the first person joins, then it's okay, I'll join too. Nah, last week, damn it.
I wasn't going to come. I really not going to come on. I was actually like, let me chill out because I've been renovating my backyard since the beginning of this month. And every time I dig up something, I discover something brand new, which Dash, by the way, I have something brand new that I just discovered today. But I'll text you what happened. But it was like, okay, I'm just going to chill out. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. And I looked and I'm like, wait a minute, these people are still on. So, hey, let me go check out, what's going on, how's everything going?
Get quiet.
They're holding full conversations. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What the hell do Dash got on? Susan, every single person in the family is well. Every person. I'm feeling great. My wife is irritating the crap out of me, so she's wonderful. What I forgot to tell everybody then, and I can tell you now because it's not that big of a deal. My son-in-law actually got the flu the same week that we did. And he's better. So he's up and running. So as bad as the week was, we're literally the complete opposite this week. We're all up and running. We're gun-ho. All of us are working hard. And I truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate everybody who reached out to me. I'm not going to embarrass anybody on here, but I have been getting emails and everybody checking on us and seeing was we okay? Do we need anything? And blah, blah, blah. We're fine. Everybody's 100%. So thank you very much. I truly appreciate it.
That's good to hear.
Awesome. And Grumpus, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I feel better than I have in years.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you
You don't.
That's because you actually
eat right. Damn.
Cabbage steak. So you should.
Look, Chachi, how about now? I'm just gonna sit here just like this.
I didn't say anything.
You can't tell if I'm asleep or not.
Hey, Angela.
First of all, I can because only time you sleep is like this.
Hey, you know what? When
you might get more views just sleeping like
if
that.
If I lay down.
Well played, sir. Well played.
This is a stupid fat thing.
Boy.
If I lay down right now with my hand cuffed like that to go to sleep, I'm still stressed out and I would never go to sleep.
You need to drink more.
I would literally have to go to sleep with my hands wide open. I could never go to sleep with my hand cuffed like that.
Like this?
Or you wake up. You wake up
exactly
and you're all...
like that. If I go to sleep with my hand cuffed like that, I have way too much on my mind and I will never fall asleep.
I have fallen asleep like that, and then I woke up and I was like, what the hell?
I know your whole wrist is asleep.
You're like, I'm still here, guys.
But
I am Sam.
But I need to be out to say the thing. So Angela, my daughter has decided that the family this summer is going to pick a destination and a restaurant. Apparently, it don't have to be a fancy restaurant. It just have to be a restaurant we have never been to before. But it can't be close to the South. I don't give a rat's ass what Dash says. Baltimore and Washington is not the South. So we're counting that as not the South.
Baltimore is the South, dog.
It's not the freaking South.
It is the South.
Proved it.
Baltimore's the South. It is south of the Mason and Dixon line.
It's south of Washington.
Angela, say it again. So, go ahead. It is south. The South is determined by its proximity above or below the Mason and Dixon line. And I even said it correct. It's not Mason-Dixon. It's Mason and Dixon line.
It's south of Washington. It's south of New York. It's south of New Jersey.
Jimmy, say it again.
You did. You said it correctly. Mason and Dixon.
But either way, so Washington, D.C., which we've already been to, is on the map.
If he's nothing else, he is well read.
Me?
You.
Oh, man. Reading is fundamental.
That's right.
Spell it.
That's right. That's right. You didn't get to grow up with grammar rock, though. We had it. Conjunction. Junction,
I had conjunction junction.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yes. Schoolhouse Rock.
Schoolhouse Rock. That's right.
Yeah. But we also had Fraggle Rock too. So.
Oh yeah, I like Fraggle Rock too.
Never was a Fraggle Rock person.
You were too old for it, weren't you?
It shows, Marlon, that you didn't like Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock? Not really. I would not say I was too old for Fraggle Rock.
It was a joke, Marlon. It went, you know.
Well, it was a terrible joke.
Fraggle Rock. The fact that you took offense to it is what just cemented the joke.
It just wasn't funny.
It's working on 1 o'clock in the morning, man. Just you got to give him a pass.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm fading fast.
It don't matter. I'm not gonna remember none of this come tomorrow. So
look at this right there. Look, Go ahead, Susie. Say it again. I'm just a bill, and yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting on Capitol Hill.
Right.
You know what, Susie? It really did help because I actually remembered how it works.
Susie knows.
Mhm.
Susie knows.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
3. Good job, Arlen.
100.
Now, what are they?
Well, that was until
The Nina, the
Legislation.
Pinta.
That's the Nina and the Pinta.
Hold on. Who said the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria?
Sachi.
All right, so what are the 3 branches of government? Come on.
Executive, legislative, and judicial.
And
executive.
All right, there we go. 3 branches. He's like 2 out of 3. That's passing. That's 66%.
We might be losing some departments. So
we you know.
Yep.
So anyway,
my bad.
It's all right. You know. We
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of
like
bad.
Cabbage steaks.
So what do you cook? What do you season your cabbage steaks with, Angela?
Mayonnaise.
Ew. I do olive oil. Just the basic. I do olive oil, salt, and pepper. Sometimes I'll get fancy and use some Italian seasoning type stuff.
Okay.
And then I always top with red pepper flakes.
Okay.
Angela, you're so funny. You are hilarious.
Why?
But she doesn't like
cabbage steak, and sometimes I get fancy. No, now you don't. It's cabbage steak.
Well, I mean, so like, because my daughter doesn't like spicy, so like, but she likes the cabbage steak. So sometimes I'll put the red pepper flakes on there. Sometimes I won't, because like it just depends on if I'm going to eat it only, and she's eating something else, or
Marcus.
yeah.
There is absolutely not one single person on the face of the planet is going to look at cabbage steak and go, "Ooh, that's fancy."
That's fancy.
Well, I mean, fancy for it's like, it adds a little bit of
it's fancy
color contrast,
black pepper and
I would understand that. Ooh, that's more fancy than a side salad.
Ooh, you use sea salt.
I use pink Himalayan salt.
I was about to say pink Himalayan sea salt.
No, cook her a good medium rare ribeye.
Ew.
And then flame boil.
Not cook her a good medium rare ribeye. Give her a good bite and let her taste it. Just close your eyes and try this.
So there was a place in North Carolina. It's called Ribeyes, and they had it was like a $16 meal. You can get like it was like a salad buffet. You get a sweet potato. You could probably get another side, but I like sweet potatoes. And then you get a ribeye. And I went because I was working down there. I went at least once a week to the ribeye place and got me a ribeye. And I think maybe the second or third time I went, my coworkers convinced me, because I always had well done steaks because that's how we grew up. And like my coworkers convinced me to get a medium steak. And so when I got the medium steak, I was like, oh my gosh, it's the best thing, but I cannot have it. I had to have it on its own separate plate because it's got too much juices going around. Because it would get my sweet potato soggy. And although I'm not eating the outside of sweet potato, just the soggy sweet potato just looks disgusting. So $23 cabbage steak.
Austin is fancy as fuck.
What are they? Because I mean, it's still a cabbage.
It doesn't. Nope. It's Austin, and it's fancy.
Everything's bigger in Texas, so it's a big ass cabbage.
No. Austin is different.
Yep.
Austin is different.
It's
I know. I went to Austin.
23 ounces.
Well, the Californians are used to paying that.
Look, he says Mayday.
Come from California either.
Mail Day. Oh, Mayday.
May. Yeah, it's probably a restaurant.
Oh.
Listen, Josh might still be here, Chachi. Okay, we're not going to speak bad about California. Now that Josh is gone.
That's funny.
Here? Wait a minute.
We can tell the truth now.
Yeah, buddy.
All they do is come to Texas.
Well, guys, it's time for me to pull the plug.
Yeah, buddy.
I have to go to work in the morning.
What time do you have to be at work?
Me, I'll be up by 5:30. I'll be in the office before 7.
Man, I'll be
in the office before 7. Shoot.
I'll be within my second dream at 5:30.
Jimmy's gonna do his voiceover in the office.
No, that one went, and the file name is TDTV.
P Diddy TV.
Yeah, Too Drunk to Video.
Too Drunk to Post is what it should be.
Yeah.
TDTP. All right. Too Drunk to Post.
Jimmy handles his alcohol pretty good. Go, Jimmy.
That's experience.
Nobody really knows what you did until you post.
Dash doesn't.
Dash does pretty good too for a young man. He does pretty good for a young man. He's a veteran.
He slows down.
That's what I was showing him. That's what I was showing him though. This bottle of Fudging. This is not been touched except on this live stream. So that's
seriously?
How much. Yeah. Other than you and I and Stephen and I. That's all that's come out of this bottle.
Look, I'm probably about half because I know that I still have to be coherent on my live stream. Listen, I saw a live stream of someone the other day, and I was like, "You got to be more careful," because he was doing a live, and I was like, "Damn, he's drunk as shit."
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, "That cannot be you." So I've kind of I saw that and was like,
it's good to see those occasionally just to remind you.
It was eye opening. Eye opening.
But I do the same thing when we do lives. I do the same thing because I can look. I know you well enough now that I can look in your eyes and tell how much you've had to drink.
Yeah.
And I do the same thing on my videos. Every once in a while, I look at my own eyes and go, "Oh no,
Jimmy, it was like, what is that thing that I was like, he is done." Mr. Brisket, he says, "Good morning from the UK. What up? What up?"
Good morning. Sun's up in the UK.
What time is it in the UK?
So it's 6 hours ahead. So 6:45 a.m.
Yeah.
Quint says a shot of Malort on the way out. Nope. You need to drop a donation in order for that to happen. Because nope,
Yeah, that take about a 20 this time of the morning.
And at least $25, like on a real.
I do 100, but I want a double.
Maybe what time is it?
Chachi, you put $100 in the chat right now. I will do a double.
No, I'm not doing that.
Put your money. Put my shot. Okay.
I don't care.
I'm doing that to help you.
No, sir. Use a lie.
Test station number 1's gonna wake up and Dash is gonna be laid out on the fucking
5:45.
Test number 1 is at school, so he's not here.
Or number 2 or whatever. He's gonna wake up and you're just gonna be.
Nope. I get up before they do. My alarm is set for 5:30 in the morning. I'll be good. Trust me. Ask Susie.
Ask me how
I'm built different. No,
I won't be good.
I'm built different.
I'll be up. I just won't be good.
look! What is Susie? Right on cue.
You know what? To be honest with you, if I had to work tomorrow,
Susie is wearing a damn turkey outfit.
If I had to work tomorrow, I wouldn't be on. I literally just happened to bust my butt so much last week to make up for it that I'm taking the rest of this week off. But if I had to work, yeah, I'd have been like, yeah, how y'all doing? Talk to y'all later. Good night.
You'd be like, Dash, what the fuck are you wearing? All right, bye.
Oh no! Listen, I have had people on Thursday morning say, "How late did Dash keep you up last night?"
That's funny.
Listen, it's so funny that people know who I am in Jimmy's circle. And you know,
and have never seen you.
Nope.
Have never seen you. But they know who Dash is.
Bruh.
They know who Dash is.
You'd be like, man, you should have saw what Dash was wearing last night, man. Them live turkeys out there.
You know,
the turkeys invaded Baltimore.
Life size.
It really doesn't help. It really doesn't help until recently I found out when I should have never knew what Dash's real name was. Because now when I use it, it's like, who? I'm like, Dash.
It's okay.
Oh. How he doing?
It's all right.
I literally just told you the whole story about what we did last night.
It's weird for me to say it, so I just say my cousin.
Damn,
because that's easier than the slip. Because
it's easier for me because I don't use it until I get the email.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
because I have to be kind of professional on my email, yo.
Kind of.
But I mean, I've been going 30 some odd years of life before I started joining this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, Angela. I knew Dash for like 2 years, probably before I even knew what his real name was. So it's like it's not hard for me to go, "Hey, yo, Dash."
Yeah, but so I say the same thing, and it's funny. You say that, right, Marlon? So when I've been to Austin, Marcus and Jamie introduced me to everyone as Dash, and I'm like, but I'm here in the flesh. In real life, I do use my government name, but I'm just like, all right, you know what? After the second time me being in Austin, I'm like, yeah, I'm Dash. Hey, I'm Dash. I'm Dash. I'm Dash.
But that's been your email address for forever, like.
Not the one that Marlon has. It's my business email address.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah, I get the business email, but it's like
my signature.
But your AOL.
That's not AOL.
But that was what it was. It wasn't. Your AOL was Dash, wasn't it?
No, it's Yahoo. Yahoo.
Oh, the Yahoo. Oh.
Yeah.
What about your dial-up?
Those of us that know you through this venue,
that you send me is Yahoo.
Those that know you through this venue and from the barbecue family don't know you by your government name.
Yep.
I know your name, your wife, and your children's name.
Yeah.
But you're Dash, your wife's Miss Dash, and you've got 3 taste testers.
That's exactly it.
That's funny.
You still lost the battle. And the taste testers.
That's what I'm saying, but it makes it so easy because if you've been in this business long enough, you realize the consequences of saying the wrong name at the wrong time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Dash, Miss Dash, and taste tester 1, 2, and 3.
That's why we kicked that guy out that used his government name and kept using his government name in the chat. I kicked him out. I was like, "You doing a lot."
He was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, and that because I was behind in the comments, dude. It was so funny.
He did it like 5 times back to back, and it was like, "Yo, like, I mean, because he used your whole name, first and last."
Well, you know, some people like using first and last names whenever they talk. So you know,
I had to tell my co-host one time because last week she went, "Yeah, Marlon and my last name," and I went, "What the hell are you doing?"
Right?
Like, oops.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, we cut last names like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So Marcus said, wait a minute, your last name is Dash on every wall and pillar in Austin. So yeah. all of the places where my stickers are, or where it has been written.
Handy
Yeah,
dandy pen.
always keep a Sharpie on me. Always. You never know when you have to mark a solo cup. That's
That's funny.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's why I have a marker in my pocket. Because you never know when you need to write your name on a solo cup, so you don't mistake your cup for someone else's. You don't keep a marker on you?
No.
I do not.
For autographs, yeah.
You should. Oh, Grumpus. Yes. See, Grumpus though, you funny because Grumpus probably look, I was about to say Grumpus probably has stickers as I reach in my pocket and do the most YouTube thing
Yeah,
ever
look at there.
and pull out stickers.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
If we go out, me and the wife go out socially, especially around her work people, she practically pats me down before we leave. make sure I'm not smuggling pens and stickers and cookies.
You got to start hiding them in your beard or your hair.
Grumpus, no. I have literally my wife, bless her heart. I'm not going to argue with her because she probably have saved my life more than on one occasion.
Wins.
You are on vacation. If I even remotely hear you say anything political, I will throw you off the side of this ship.
So,
and and the fun thing about it, she will always end it off with, "And I'm the one that loves you." So I'm like, okay. So I just.
You're almost at 4 hours.
I know, right?
Dash.
I have a few folks.
A little less than 5 years ago, you subscribed to my channel. You were the 16th subscriber.
Number 16.
I mean, I don't know how many times I've told you that. In little less than 5 years, there had been a little more than 10,020 people subscribed to that channel. We broke 10,000 last weekend.
Hell yeah, brother.
And I never would have thought, and you know, a lot of that has been following your formulas, you know, because I've asked you all kinds of questions about what you need to do and whatnot. And that really was not a goal to try to get, you know, I'm not trying to get to 1 million subscribers or whatever. This was a lark that I started a YouTube channel to start with. It just is one of those things I sort of backed into. But in less than 5 years, and that was it's almost ridiculous to me, you know. I'm like, people really want to watch this? You know,
they're gonna want to watch that drunken video more than anything.
I know, it probably would. All right. You know what I've decided to do is I've decided to get good and drunk. People have wanted to see the cook shack that I built for 5 years. I'm gonna get good and drunk. I'm gonna show off the cook shack. I'm gonna clean it up first. It's gonna look a little better than it normally does. But I'm gonna do a drunken tour of the cook shack and see how that works.
You know when you say stuff like that, and I remember Dash saying, and it was true. You don't know the video that would get you the most views. I have put videos out that just skyrocketed my views, and I think this was the laziest damn video I ever put out. I mean, I really didn't do and it got 25, 30 more new subscribers. It's like, then I thought about what Dash was saying, was like, you think about somebody who's been on here, who shows you how to cook wings and brisket and cut and how to start a business and everything else. What's my biggest view? How to take care of your beard with the best oil. Just
and it's. I asked Dash not too long ago. I had a video that just went stupid. I mean, it had over 150,000 views on it, and I'm like, what the heck did I do? And Dash is like, if we
You
knew,
tilted your head.
We'd all do it.
It was your head. You tilted your head to the left to 45 degrees, and that's what did it. The algorithm was like, "There you go."
There you go. That's it.
It be some of this. It be something like, I'm gonna just put something on so I can put, to say I put something on to fill in this gap because that's my schedule. I want to make sure that I fill the schedule up. Yeah. And it's the most views, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I made it. Then you do a video where you put your heart and soul into it.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, it gets
people
crickets.
Crickets. People watching.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. That's the truth. That's absolutely the truth.
So it's like, you know what? I just got to the point now, because what are we on our 4th year? Now I'm just like, I'm just gonna do it.
I'm gonna wait. What are you doing?
Is he asleep?
No, I'm here.
He looked like he was asleep. I couldn't see, because he's so far back in the cut there. All right, there we go. Now we can see your beautiful face. Yeah, buddy.
Dude,
all right.
Either say go to bed or go boo. Dude,
all right,
one
look.
or the other.
It has been 4 hours. Thank goodness. Listen, I just want to tell you guys, thank you so very much, as always. I mean, last week was a struggle. This week was it was easy street hanging out with you guys. I want to tell you guys, like, seriously, Jimmy, Grumpus, Chachi, Angela, Marlon, thank you guys so very much.
Quentin.
I was about to say, those of you who are not still here, Quentin was here. I appreciate you guys for joining me, making this easy. Yes, Bumpy, making it easy for me, even though I know Steven didn't join the live stream tonight, but
Dash, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Angela, are you still awake?
Oh, she might be asleep.
Oh,
we might have caught her slipping.
Angela.
Oh, I can make it really bad. Hold on. Watch this. Ready?
Angela.
Hold on, I'm gonna text her and tell her.
Her camera's turned on.
Angela, if you do not think I'm fit to fuck with you next week, please be ready.
She won't
Lizzie's
see.
still hanging in here.
Come on next
Mark
week.
is still here.
I gotta check my input now.
So now what we have discovered
is
that cabbage steak will not keep you awake.
Grumpus, my input's good.
It'll make you leave the room for an hour.
Shitting her brains out.
All right, so look, this is what I texted her. Hold on, let me put myself on solo. How about you fell asleep and Marlon has vowed to remind you next week?
Oh, I am so finna follow you. Oh my God. I have the next 2 days off. I'm gonna write down shit, son. I'm gonna be the greatest comedic writer ever.
Oh my gosh. Roast you.
All right, everybody show up for the Angela roast next week.
We have to do the second hour though.
I promise,
Oh
I guarantee you, I am not going to show up until I see Angela's name on there. But as soon as it pops,
either Angela or the turkey.
Angela, you gonna get it so bad.
Go Birds. Yeah. All
We'll
right.
see.
Look, this has been fun.
Yeah, we could
Look,
go ahead and cut it now. Angela done cut us out anyway, because
I'm taking this off, Susie. Luckily for her,
put it on.
Dash, are you wearing that to bed?
You should only wear that to bed.
I really hope not.
I might just because, yeah. Marcus, it's probably like 90 degrees out there in Austin right now, and he's sitting there cracking up in his garage. How about you,
Marcus? If you're in Austin, you're 2 hours behind me. So,
no, just 1 hour. Just 1 hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just 1 hour.
Wait a minute. So
they're on Central Time.
12:02 here.
3 hours.
Is
3 hours.
3 hours behind?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's Central.
So
Mountain
California is 4?
No.
3.
Oh, 3
it's
hours.
still 3. Okay.
So, Marlon's a genius.
So, oh my gosh. So Marlon, there's Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Western.
I was stationed in Texas. I just forgot what the hour thing was.
Okay. He's in Central.
It's 0004.
Okay, so my argument stands bad that why is you
have a good morning.
dog at 12 in the midnight?
Marlon, stop, Marlon.
Yeah.
Why are you walking your dog at midnight?
Because the dog probably had to go out.
Dog don't have a watch.
Nah, dog gonna go. Oh, look, Marcus said he about to head to start cooking. Yeah. He probably gonna take a nap for about an hour or two, and then he's got to get up because today is Wednesday. So today is Thursday.
Yeah,
so
it's Thursday now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today is Thursday, but technically it's Thursday for him too because it's after midnight.
Yeah.
Yep. And
we finna close this out in a way.
Hey, Grumpus, what time is it over there?
I know I'm not gonna email you.
Funny.
You're west of me.
Yeah, just slight west of you.
All right. Well, look, you guys be easy. Thank you guys so very much again for hanging out. I really genuinely do appreciate it. I'm so far
really,
it seems like you guys. I really do
Hey,
appreciate it, Marlon.
we should all not show up next week.
Yeah, but you didn't use that word. You said gradually.
I think we did that last week.
We should do it again.
No.
That was a trial run.
Anyway, all right, guys. Be easy. Thanks
for having me up. Good to see everybody.
Later. Yes, indeed.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody in chat. We'll see you.
Have a good week.
Yeah.
See you next week, Angela.
Bye, Angela.